here, man. To your right.
Do you have eyes on the move mark 120, Turtle?
Yep.
Proceed there with Alpha, please.
Okay, another practical quick question. Is there fire mode? What's the hot button for fire mode? Quick. One. Oh, okay. Fire mode is one. Yep. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Okay, let's double time it.
Okay.
We're gonna move 120 towards the center move mark on the southeast side. Alpha first, Bravo second. 2 layers of formations. If I'm not wrong, we're not expecting enemy contact this deep in the AO. Therefore, let's just rush it.
Well, considering the fact that the marker is at the center, but I might assume so.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm trying to focus.
Alpha proceed forwards towards 102, the other tree line, east. I'm replacing marks. One, two, this is 1-1. We're pushing within this thick layer of trees in the center of the map. Feel free to join me from the south side. One, three, this is 1-1. C-trip on element.
This is 1-3. Just one man now.
Good copy, 1-3. Bravo, once ready, please push to my location. We're moving forward.
Well, this is 3. Hey, we're sort of set up here on the south side. We're just sort of... Hey, we're sort of here on the south side. If you guys get any contacts in those woods, we might have an opportunity to hook around in those woods and skirmish. At this time, we're just watching the large open area to our east and this branch line that runs next to the trail. I'll copy.
Good copy.
1-1, this is 1-1 Bravo. Where would you like
1-3 copies.
1 Bravo, I need you to reposition it in a line formation behind Alpha to thicken the layer of holding this tree line over.
Copy.
1-2, this is 1-1. FYI, if you're gonna stay where you at and getting in contact, we will not be able to assist you on town.
Understood. As briefly mentioned, our job is to skirmish. We are not going to get any sort of heavy contact here.
Good copy. Okay, where's Alpha squad leader? Squad fire team leader, sorry. Okay, Frenzy. This one's gonna be on you. Let me know what you feel more comfortable on with.
Well,
I want to get closer to 1-2.
just need one guy to
No.
be the anchor point. We can just line out.
I think if you were like a full platoon, this whole tree line could be like a really nice place to hold, but because we are a small force, we cannot hold the majority of it. Therefore, I think we might get better and closer to 1-2, pushing south all the way to the move mark I placed. Be advised on the move mark.
That's where I was originally gonna push.
Right, so go ahead.
I was either gonna hold here or
It's pretty tricky because
let's push
the
that
Russians,
get contact.
good copy, the Russians might push us on the east sides, and you want, when you're pushing south, you're exposed to the east, so be careful with your movement. You're free to go. Bravo will be on your end, overwatching the rear. In case.
I would only rotate over there if they see contact. But
The thing is that if they see contact, it will be too late for us to engage. Like they will probably gonna get wiped until.
Because if I mean, we have to just be ready to pull back hard.
I mean, the one reason I want to go south, you see the thin layer of trees that can lead us to 1-2 and link us with them. Let me mark you. You see all the move marks I marked?
Hey, this is 1-2. We're in contact. We're getting out of here.
There you go. 1-2 is in contact. Move, Alpha. Move. 1-2, you know. Good copy, 1-2. We're moving south.
Where's your contact?
Alpha, be advised. 1-2 is in contact. Let's start moving south on the move marks. Proceed with caution. Possible enemy contact to the east of you of these move marks. Over.
Goes down with the rocket launcher. Can I pick the thing up?
Unfortunately, we might gonna need to double time it, Alpha, as they're deep in contact. Scan and move fast. Anybody, baby? מי שבטיקטוק רק עכשיו התחברתי לשט, אז לא ראיתי מה שנכתב.
Yeah, Bravo and Alpha, you guys look pretty bunched up there.
As said, Alpha first, Bravo second.
1-2, this is 1-3. We're moving to your position from the west.
1-2, C-trap. They got wiped.
2 friendly KIs, unknown element engaging us, possible squad size element at mid. Setting up here at Yellow House is a defensive position.
Good copy. What is the direction of fire?
We're taking fires to our southeast.
Good copy, 1-2, run away. Okay, 1-2 is taking contact from the southeast, which means they might be on the move marks to our west. Let's send one fire team to move on the move marks to the west while Bravo is holding the edge of the trees to the south. Over. Start moving, fire teams. Want to be advised, I'm sending my forces to join you on the east side on the move marks, while leaving 1 fire teams to support in case of contact from the edge of the trees south on my position. Alpha pushing west on the move marks to join 1-2. Bravo lining up on my position, covering south in case of contact while bounding. Just maintain the tree line, don't push in the open. Feel free to always ask questions and raise up any. If you think you can do something else and it's better, go ahead. Free to do so. The elevation here is shit. We can't really give any cover here. I see explosions. 254. Let's maintain the move on the tree line, guys.
244 perhaps, yeah. That's most likely enemy.
Oh, enemies in front of us actually. In that tree line in front of us.
Do you
somewhere.
think the fire from here? Let's leave the fire from Bravo to be effective from here. I need you guys to move 309 on the tree line to join 1-2.
Alright, we'll hold position.
Frenzy, do you copy? If possible, start moving on the move marks. Bravo is holding position on my position. Fuck.
Bravo, line up in the free.
Okay, Alpha with me. Let's go. Frenzy, do you hear me on radio?
Yeah, you said Bravo though.
No, I meant that Alpha is pushing west, joining 1-2 on the tree line. Make sure you guys are tucked in the tree line and not exposed to the movement.
About a 20-meter spread.
If you have any question, feel free to ask me, brother.
Don't go too far away from the RPG.
I'm right on his ass.
1-2, be advised, we're having enemy movement to our south. They're pushing you on the tree line by the edge to the north of it. How copy?
Expand that to 10.
I'm pushing. I'm having one fire team lead to join you to the northeast. Make sure the enemies are not pushing to your north. Alpha, be advised, I need you on the attack mark as fast as possible. Enemies might try to flank 1-2 from the northeast. Bravo, fix yourself to my position, please, to the northwest.
Alright, Bravo's moving northwest.
Frenzy, if you have any questions, please ask. Keep moving.
You don't want to get too close to 1-3.
I need to establish a line with 1-2 in order to prevent the enemy from flanking them to the northeast.
Give the azimuth and distance if you can.
Let me know whenever you establish a line between the attack mark and 1-2.
3, azimuth, 100 degrees, distance unknown. I'd imagine 200, maybe 300 meters out. Pushing west along this line, from what 1-1 has told us. 1-2 is going to be the anchor of this fight, and that's going to allow for everyone to revolve around us, okay?
Yeah, we're just waiting perpendicular for anything. We're perpendicular to the push, so if anything goes down, then we have a good position.
Hey, Frenzy, I need you to move with your team to align with 1-2. I'm gonna have Bravo assisting you on the back here. Do you see the marks? If you think that's a bad idea, let me know.
You want... I mean, yeah, you don't want to have everybody
How
on...
close is your mate Fox getting his
You
thing
want
sorted out?
particular squad. See how we're, like, in a right angle? So if everything started shooting, we'd be shooting in a cross section.
Right. Yeah, but I need someone to prevent the enemy to flank 1-2. I'm gonna set 1B right here. Bravo gonna be right here to your location and creating
Like,
an...
you want them all the way over there? Okay.
Yeah, Bravo will be here and create an L shape with you. In terms of line of fire,
Okay,
alright?
split squad.
There you go. Your fire team is in contact, brother. You guys still here.
Contact,
Okay.
contact!
Good copy.
Southeast.
1-2, friendlies have contact to your northeast, over. Bravo, get closer with me if no fire is relevant from your position.
1213, share azimuth.
Contact to the south. Azimuth 150.
Bravo, from my location, I need you to line up, overwatching southeast 144, starting to rain fire into the tree lines.
I need some cover around Turtle. I'm gonna go right now.
I got eyes on enemy movement close 176. Watch the northeast, guys.
Alright, we'll be watching the northeast.
We have one-time casualty on Alpha. I'm going to assist.
1-2, contact within 50 meters southeast, close.
Grenade out. Bravo, sustain suppression, please. We have enemy contact close. 184 south. Medic, are you safe where you at? This is 1-1. So far, one-time casualty on my team. I'm trying to prevent enemy forces from flanking. 1-2 to the northeast. Over. Hey, if possible, owning, push more to the west. Make sure we don't have enemies between us and 1-2.
Hey, Turtle, let me finish patching you up.
I want to get Bravo on this position right here, owning, and you guys to push west, southwest.
1-3, 1-2, and 1-2B. This is 1-1. You have a squad to your northeast.
So,
Hey, Frenzy, if possible, let's start shifting your fire team to the southwest so Bravo can get aligned with you and assist you on the push. Over. Sounds good, brother?
112's hit right now.
Say again?
I need you to push southwest so Bravo can clinch to your left and establish a line. Assist you on the push.
Yep.
Whoever is in Alpha, start pushing. Good copy. Push slowly southwest. Push southwest. Shift right. I need Bravo to be on your left to establish a line with you. Bravo, I need you to start pushing to the southeast, line up with Alpha. Owning, more west. Owning, fix yourself west. Turtle, fix yourself west. I need Bravo to get over here and line with you to the left. Bravo, start getting on my position, pushing slightly forward, line up with Alpha. Over. 1-2. 1-2. This is 1-1. C-trip. Over.
One guy is down. We're currently in the fight. We are in close contact within at least 50.
Good copy. We have one-time casualties in the rear. Medic, I need you to fall back to nails that will establish you a cover on the rear. Puncher, if possible, push south. You're really far away from the front line of Bravo.
Back to southwest.
Bravo, hold your position. Hold your position. You're too deep. We got no friendlies to your south.
Copy, repositioning.
Alpha team break southwest when you're done.
Puncher, please join your Bravo. Where's the medic? Medic, can you hear me? Give me C-trip on the injured.
cover. I'm working on my team.
Did you give him stimulants and blood? We got another injured in the back. I need you with me. Bravo, I need you to start suppressing fire. We're taking contact on Alpha Medical.
I'm gonna try and get you that whole
Medic, give me C-trip on injured.
Enemy squad moving northeast, heading 039.
039. Enemy squad flanking us to the northeast. Bravo, fall back, establish a rear position. Bravo, fall back, establish rear position. You have two times. Good time. We have 2 times casualties from Bravo. Good copy. Just lay down over here. Make sure no one is pushing us on the rear. Watch north. Lay down, watch north. Lay down, watch north. I got you. I got you. I got him. Lay down, watch north.
I'll watch north.
I'm currently hit. We're
Push a bit forward. Push a bit forward if you can.
this time. I'm trying to get my element.
Just to create a gap, you know.
It's
Medic,
consistent right now.
be advised. I need you on the rear. We have 2 time casualties on the rear. What is the sit rep on the injured that you were on? This is 1-2. We got enemy contact to the north. They're trying to flank us north. I need 1-3 to assist.
Copy, this is 1-3. I'll move one of my fire to your position.
Good copy. So far, 3-time casualties. I'm assisting and trying to recover from the fight. Medic, I need you over here. He's stable. Just give him blood and stimulants.
We're working on this guy right now. I'm almost done with him.
We're taking direct fire. Enemy got good location of us, guys. We need to bail. We need to bail. Be advised, 1-3, I just need you to assist my bailing. We need to bail from this location as we're being surrounded. I want to retrieve both of my casualties to the northeast close on my location and bail back to the northeast. We all need to bail out northeast. Want to maintain your positions for the bail.
Yeah, we're doing that, son.
Enemy contact on my position. On my position. Enemy contact on my position. Where's the south? Cover. It's okay, they're trying their best. It's not easy.
Still here, I'm just downed.
Oh, and I fucking threw a grenade on a friendly, so I killed myself somehow.
1113.
Wow. What a fuckery. What's up, XM?
Anyone still alive here?
I perhaps feel
Hey,
close.
Bravo, you're not in a good position right now. We're probably gonna have to maneuver. They're probably moving south on the line. Hey, it looks like that force is sort of moving south. They just crossed the trail where 1-3 is at. They're pushing west. I don't think they're.
How do I feel? Got used to it. No, I'm trying not to think about it too much. Just live my life.
This is 1-3.
Set.
Oh, we got enemies extremely close.
South, east, west, north, where they. Already got here.
This is 1-1. We're still.
This is 2. We're gonna try and push east, push through those woods once we're reconstituted.
Yeah, 1-3 copies. We'll hold the middle by this yellow building for now.
Hold on with that. We're still getting a sporadic contact to our right.
This is 1-1. We got wiped, being flanked from the north, trying to assist 1-2, establishing a line after contact. Respawning at main, trying to come back into the AO. Over.
1-1, this is 1-1 Bravo. We were respawning.
Good copy. 1-1 Bravo.
I love how we all got wiped.
Just bad squad leader. Nah, I don't know. I try to establish a line. Try to establish a line with 1-2 so they won't be flanked from the northeast,
Clear out.
as enemies were pushing them on the edge of the northern tree line.
1-1 just got hit from
But once we got hit, I don't think we had enough people to assist us as well.
Every time we try and get them, we get shot at, so we can't go over into that east area.
No idea how the enemy flanked us on the north though. They came really wide. The thing that my weak spot is that I'm not willing to give up on any casualties. Like we could spawn in the AO if I would just pull back with a medic and say okay, everybody will die, but they will be able to keep on spawning on me. But in my head it's unacceptable to leave people dying on the ground.
Okay, looks like we just started way the one guy that was trying to run.
Yeah, that's why I was like, keep going for like wounded, but they just had us like pinned.
I just expected 1-3 to sweep on us and assist us with the counter back or something, but no one came for us. Just keep moving towards 1-2, 1-3, Burback. What's up, Jonathan? How you doing? Sorry for not paying attention to the chat as fast as you would expect. I don't have a TTS on. I need to create a system from zero. Any elements? This is 1-1. Please give me C-Trip of direction of fire in the AO.
This is 1-3 right now. The only contact we have is east.
Good copy. 1-3. 1-2. Are you up? One three, this is 1-1. Do you think Bale is a good option to establish a line of defense, or holding your position and wait for a reform?
Yeah, this is 1-1. We're falling back to the yellow house right now. Sorry, 1-3.
Good copy. 1-3. I'm on my way to assist.
I'm assuming they're to the east. We do not have a fix on their location. We don't have effective command and control in my group.
Good copy, 1-2. Bravo, I'm cutting early. Bravo, I'm cutting. Alpha, I'm sorry. I cut early as the enemy contact is to the east. Feel free to join me. FYI, all fire teams, most of the enemy contact is from the east side. Let's line up and establish a line of defense for 1-3 and 1-2. Make sure we're not being flanked from the northeast. Line up over here, we're watching east. Seem possible friendlies, not sure.
There's enemy contacts.
Copy. 1-3, be advised, multiple enemy contact is moving on your location from the east, northeast tree line. We have friendlies close, friendly close. Shift your fire
We have a
to
Bravo casualty. We got somebody who's hit.
good copy. Shift your fire from 1-2-3 to 1-10. We have friendlies close. I'm backing up, line up.
I'm taking a hit.
1-3, this is 1-1. C-trip.
Because otherwise we're just gonna lose. 1-3.
Repeat.
Clear contact, but we're suppressing.
Good copy, 1-3. Marking on map.
Yeah, we're gonna get flanked over here. We need to maneuver.
Who is calling this out?
Alpha, red on the right side. We're next to 1-3. They're getting flanked from the southeast.
Good copy, Alpha. Are you willing to hold the southeast approach, or you rather for us to bound back?
We have no fire team lead. That's why I'm the one talking.
Good copy, so good. Do you rather? I don't think we can contact off, as 1-3 is ahead of us, deep in contact. What is your concern? Flanking enemy who might flank us from the southeast?
Yeah, because we're just standing still here. We're gonna get encircled later on.
We should probably push towards like the south and reinforce
Don't worry
that
about it. I
side.
already got it.
We have one time injured on Alpha.
Our RPG man is currently bingo on rockets.
Okay, 1-3, are you still up?
Yeah, this is 1-3. We're holding.
Karma, could you
Good
reload
copy.
his RPG? He's out.
Bravo. If possible, push north to the village on my move mark.
Contact is
Establish a
still in
line
the
of defense.
Southeast tree line somewhere.
Let's push north, guys. Alpha,
I think we're baiting them right now.
Alpha, back up to the secondary move mark. 1-3, let's back up. Let's back up. We might get circled over here. Oh, we're pushing north. Yeah, proceed.
Copy, you wanna go northwest?
Should be using our spear movement.
Marker where the village is.
I didn't copy. Repeat.
Because we're playing like ranges right now, and we're gonna get wiped.
What are you suggesting?
That we outflank the enemy. We have
We're disengaging. We're
and the
pushing north.
numbers.
We're pushing north, and then we're gonna flank east,
Alright.
west, as you suggested. East, sorry.
Alright.
Let's move. Disengage contact. We're gonna push on the move mark. Sounds good? And then come all the way around behind enemy lines.
Okay.
I'm good. I hear you. You're right. You're probably right. Let's go. 1-3. This is 1-1. We're disengaging contact to flank enemy forces.
Near them or in the brush?
Right now we're pushing north. Maintain the
This is
movement on the
1-3
move marks.
solid
Just keep
copy.
moving.
We are pulling back to the northwest.
If you open your map,
Continuing to move north.
I'm trying to understand and hear your call outs. Let's try to flank the enemy forces instead of just luring them to us.
Copy.
Let's cross here.
We got a straggler from Alpha.
This is 1-3. Contacts are southeast, 200 meters in the tree line. Moving northeast to southwest.
Careful crossing this, guys.
Turtle. One tree. This is 1-1. Are you still stable?
Yeah, this is 1-3. We're still stable. Contact was to the southeast of our position, roughly 100 meters, a couple minutes ago.
Good copy. One of my fire teams suggested the flank. I'm going for a wide flank northeast.
Copy that. I'll hold my blue team here and send my team to the north.
Let's stick to the right side of the tree line.
Good copy, 1-3. It feels like this tree line is really visible to the enemy.
Being a bit more deeper, just so we're not all in one spot.
Heads up, we seem to be having a bug with one of our guys' headsets. Because his headset's working, but it's not picking up in-game sound or communication.
Is it working? Does he hear the game itself?
Game's coming through, just nothing else.
That's odd. It usually happens when you minimize the game or click on other windows. Ask him maybe to press tab alt and re-click on the game icon.
1-2, you feel like they're chasing you?
Alright, let's move.
Proceed. Did anyone call 1-1? Did anyone call 1-1?
That contact was on you.
Please repeat on contact. So confused.
Who's firing GLs?
Most likely the Russians, they have a lot, so... We just
know there's contact, but someone needs to call it out.
1213 marker, give it azimuth.
Alpha, go ahead and hold on this tree line. We're gonna wait for
This
everybody
is
to get in line.
13, we have no contact on our position.
Yeah,
Get everybody grouped up.
let's get Bravo holding while Alpha is pushing. So in case of contact, Bravo will be able to suppress.
Hey, we're waiting on one more guy in Alpha. Actually, we're gonna wait for Bravo to catch up, so Alpha, just get online and we'll wait.
Good copy.
Bravo, let me know when you're set.
It's on them, I marked.
So when we get in this forest, Alpha and Bravo, we need to stay separated, so like one fire team to the right, one fire team to the left. So we move together.
After the bound?
Now, Alpha's gonna cross. Alpha cross.
Alpha crossing Bravo cover.
Covering.
When we get across here, we're gonna hold for Bravo.
And then you want to line up on these two arrows pushing west, correct?
Contact close.
Bravo, move.
One down, we got more, we're gonna have more. Alpha, hold. They were to our front right.
Front right, copy. This is 1-1, we're having enemy contact. Bravo, let's flank Alpha to the left, establishing a line with them.
3 copies.
Let's make an L shape on the enemy contact. Alpha C-trap on casualties.
Alpha's gonna hold and consolidate our casualty if she guys want to clear
Bravo,
that.
spread out to the left.
Bravo, you are within Alpha. I need you guys to flank Alpha and create an L shape on enemy contact. Boost to move mine.
Copy.
That's an enemy machine gunner shooting up
1-2,
ahead.
we're even behind us.
Turtle, are you good?
Yeah, I heard the PKM.
Enemy contact west.
Contact west.
I'm a noob. Push to me.
Throw a couple nades.
Push to me. Line up with Alpha. Take it slow. I shot friendlies like an idiot and call it out. Oh my god.
Alpha's gonna continue to hold this spot for now.
Fuck my life. I'm not focused.
Bravo, line up with Alpha.
מה ואיך לאכול, baby?
Good.
Not a
Yeah, I'm good. Just gonna bandage myself. Can you give me blood, please? Oh, you're not medical. All good.
we sort of got
Just line up with the Alpha. You guys are doing great.
spot plus fixated on us right now. We're in close contact.
1-3 copy, we're moving to your position to assist.
Okay. Further east. Hey guys. Hey. You needed to fucking move. Okay? We're all on each other's dicks.
Let's go left. Go left. Yeah, friendly stay right. Yeah. Line up. Guys, fix your formation. Alpha and Bravo line up next to each other and slowly push forward in a scanning formation. Over.
Okay, Alpha lead is down. They're pushing up along the edge of the tree line towards us.
Which direction? No. Is that the note? Guys, lay down. Enemy close. I'm coming to assist Alpha. How far are the enemies from your location?
Eagles front. Speeding. Worry about getting me up. Just focus on winning the fight.
Suppressing for fighting. We got enemies close to the north on the edge of the tree line. I need grenades beyond the medic positions.
1-3, we have contact close. East 1-3's position.
I'm just suppressing, man. I can't see shit.
go down to
Throwing grenades forward.
1-2, we have a squad breaking contact with you. Breaking contact
Can you stabilize the fire team leader?
to your northeast. They're headed east, I think.
yeah, I'm gonna try right now. Alright.
Okay. Bravo, C-trip on casualties on Bravo.
Bravo has.
Okay, no, they stay. They're here.
Like 3 casualties currently.
Good copy. I see that Bravo fire team leader is down as well. Let's try to get Alpha working back up behind Bravo and working on Bravo disengage contact
So that was 1-2
and flank
Alpha.
wider
See the A.
to the south.
Alright, what are you working on?
Hey, this is Bellum squad late backup command.
Okay,
We're
we're
currently
going
holding time now, looking some of our casualties. We are currently orange to red on ammo on certain guys. We'll stay in the fight as long as we can.
Press control T to check kit.
Taking contact close. I'm down.
Okay,
Enemies
okay,
between
hold on.
Alpha and Bravo. Enemies between Alpha and Bravo. They push the line.
We are in we're either in Echo 1 or Delta 1.
Behind you, behind you. Left, left.
No, I'm still down.
הייתי צריך לסחול.
Medic, are you done now?
No, I'm still alive. Hold on.
Holy cow.
I'm gonna see the good ditch.
Try to
Okay,
pull
okay.
back if you can.
That's probably
We're
good.
gonna
push
I'm
back
down.
to this
Yeah,
ridge
right
in
now.
case collapse
Try to pull
starts.
back as there are enemy contact between you and Bravo.
I'm gonna work on his leg.
Pinch these guys as they
If
chase them.
possible, just tourniquet the legs and we will work on them in a safe position.
The next round starts.
We can move
Okay.
over to
I
that
know
big
I'm
area.
gonna be ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on Scully.
Contact is close when the match ends.
What is this one like
Southeast
that's
of our
gonna start
position.
going?
Within 50 meters. Is that
Hey, Scully, I'm gonna work on you now.
Delta 1. Oh, so that's what my head.
Know how they didn't see me at all. They just walked right past me and let me flank them.
Good stuff, man.
Trying to get my Bravo boys up and they just ignored me, I guess.
Bravo still has 3
Command
casualties.
that. Toughen up. We are currently orange on
Yeah,
ammo. We're able to get into the fight. We're able to maintain contact with these guys.
Oh shit. I'm shot.
Enemy close.
Ah, they got me. Fuck.
This is 1-3. Looks like we took out a couple guys. They're heading back southeast, retreating. Squad 1-1 is all wiped.
Understood. I just deleted all the marks on the map. Can you update on it? I'm going to be sending my guys to the northeast to see if we can intercept, and then we're going to congregate around 1-1.
Shit, man.
And then I will probably have to take my guys out of the fight to rearm in some manner.
Navi, this is 1-3 mark on where the retreating pause was.
Go ahead and respawn, guys. The one guy that's up it, can you make it to me so that we can spawn on us?
3, 2, clearing out the splits time now.
One, two. 1-2, watch your south-southeast. I might have just drawn back.
Alpha Fire Team, you want us to try and flank once again, but from a different direction?
We could probably do that again. One get wiped.
This is 1-1. We got wiped on the flank. That's correct.
Understood. We at least mark those attacks to where they were.
Good copy. Marking on map.
I'm assuming. Okay.
Marks placed.
Report azimuth when you receive fire. Check map as well.
We are dead checking people this time. We are retreating. We're gonna rotate up to.
זה לא מה זה בלם, יואב. סליחה שאני לא רואה את ההודעות. זה בלם. משחק חדש. אני חלק מהצוות שלו. אתה מוזמן לבדוק עליו, אחי. זה Bellum. מעריך את הפולו, אחי. אם אתה אוהב מילסים ובכללי, אתה מוזמן גם להצטרף לקהילת ארמה רפורג'ר שיש לנו. יש לנו שרת ישראלים, מוד של ישראל. אני לא מפתח, אני הבודק, אבל אני חלק מהצוות הפיתוחי. מי שפיתח, יש מלא מתכנתים בסטודיו, אבל הלידרים שבעצם הגו את הרעיון זה קרמה קוטים, יצא לך להכיר אותו. והמנהל של AWN, שזה השרתים שנמצאים לרוב בסקואד כיום. AWN.gg. משחק עולה זול, אבל עכשיו זה אלפא טסטינג, אז רק אם אתה ספורטר אתה יכול לשחק בו. ספורטר קונה מי שרוצה שהסטודיו והמשחק יצליחו יותר מאשר רק לקנות וליהנות ממנו. תחפש בלם ואתה תראה את האתר עם המחירים. יש לך שם גם אופציה לקנות לכמה חברים שלך במחיר יותר זול אם אתה קונה כמה כבנדל. $25 נראה לי הגרסה הכי... אתה מוזמן לשלוח אימייל, אני פחות מכיר את התחום הזה. Like, bottom line, did you guys felt good with what we tried to maneuver over there?
We did good. We had too many people trying to res instead of guns up.
Fair enough. As long you all had fun and you guys felt complete of what we're doing, I'm happy. The fact that we lost, it's a skill issue.
Inshallah, brother.
It's okay. There's always room to improve, guys. I'm just hoping you guys have fun. I'm not squad leading in general. I'm just filling the void.
No, you're doing fine. Honestly, this good firefights. They've been fun, pretty hard. Also, like you still have one guy that's not able to get the actual communication, so we're doing an in-between via the Discord.
1-3, how is your note looking? Are you taking any contact from your note side, or your note should be clean?
There's 1-3. No contact at this time.
Okay, so where are you guys going? Are you looking to join them and take in the layer of defense, or you want to flank one more time, maybe from the south or from the north?
We're just waiting for you to tell us what to do.
boss.
All right, so let's get in the tree line or something, because right now you're all in the open, and then I'll let you know. I'll check them out real quick.
Copy. Bravo squad, form up line.
Yes, sir.
Your spacing.
1-3 and 1-2. Is any one of you in contact?
East. In for it. 1-3, no contact. Alpha, we're just gonna move a little deeper.
Okay.
To right.
1-3, did 1-2 got wiped to your south? Where was their last location? Irregular 1-3, I will ask 1-2. 1-2 from 1-1, how copy?
Could you help Booster with the RPG? He's got it ready.
Repeat. Yep, transmission over.
Good. 1-2, did you fail south of 1-3?
We're really RDB at this time. Most of my guys still have their lives. We're able to get the contact. We are essentially orange to black on all our critical items.
Good copy. I'm just thinking if it would be better for me to flank from the south or from the north.
It says it's loaded already.
How was the south looking?
First off, we have to. So it looks like 1-2 got wiped. We cleared up the contact when we decided to retreat. There was no. I'm pretty sure we hit the hard. At this time, I think it would be best to hold position, and then we're gonna have to send out scouting parties to find the enemy.
Good copy. At this point, 1-3 is holding a good position. I'm just don't want them to get flanked. Therefore, I'm looking to flank the enemy position once they're in contact. 1-3, if you're not in contact, are you willing to push forward or do any maneuver that will force you into contact for us to maneuver on? Whatever you feel comfortable on.
Guys, 1-3, we're holding for now. We're thinking on back to the north, but
Bravo squad, please.
yeah, I don't know. Sorry, on my way.
Okay, guys. Let's drag the fight to the south, as the south has a lot of bushes we can maneuver and flank on. The north is a bit divided. 1-3, I'm going to fill the void to your south on the move mark. Feel free to push to those double marks to your east. 1-2, if you can, just try to get to us as fast as possible. Over. Okay, guys, we're gonna push south side of 1-3. We're just gonna start pushing with a big line to the east. The first squad that will get contact will be the one that will hold, while the other squad will flank and maneuver around.
Copy.
So basically, push straight south, stay on the west side of the trail, so you guys would not be exposed to contact straight east.
1-3, you're pushing southeast into the marks. Alpha, let's push some more southwest.
Right side.
Exactly. Alpha first, Bravo second, and bound to the secondary move mark only once the first move mark achieved. Stay south from the north side. Make sure you guys are not being seen from the north. Enemies might flank us wide south, not sure, just proceed with caution. המשחק נראה ריאליסטי כמו סקוואד. סליחה שאני לא מסתכל אחי, אני פשוט פלטון, אני פאקינג פלטון קומנדר. מתנצל. אני כרגע, המשחק מפותח ב-UE5, זה נקסט ג'ן. המשחק נראה ריאליסטי כמו סקוואד, הוא נראה הרבה יותר טוב מסקוואד והרבה יותר אופטימיזציה מסקוואד. אחד שהיה בעד סקוואד, אני כרגע לא יכול להסתכל על המשחק הזה ממה שהוא נהיה. הגרפיקה לא מרגישה קצת מאוחר, פשוט אנחנו עדיין הכנסנו מלא אמביאנס ודברים, ועד שכך שאני על אולטרה לואו רזולושן בגלל שהכרטיס מסך שלי זה 3080 אחי. זה לא ככה המשחק, המשחק לא נראה ככה, ועד שכך שאתה גם מסתכל על סטרים שמשדר את זה ב-5000 ביט רייט. אפילו פחות, אם אני לא טועה, לפי מה שטיקטוק מרשה. מקבל. אם אתה רוצה עוד באמת איך המשחק הזה נראה ברמה גבוהה, יש לך, תחפש בלום 4K ביוטיוב, ואתה תוכל לראות רמה הרבה יותר גבוהה של הנראות שלו. ותחשוב שהמשחק הזה באלפא טסטינג, אחי, אין לך פה שום דבר עדיין. זה כאילו רק הבסיס של הרעיון. הלייב נתקע. אני לא רואה משהו בלייב שזה לא טוב. Let's go.
before we cross.
Bravo, you need to align yourself east, lads. You guys are off mark.
Copy.
It's okay.
Are we pushing across this field into the tree?
Alpha, if possible, start aligning with 1-3. Just continue east. I'm remarking you, move marks. 1-3 is in contact.
Yeah, we got caught up. They're not us.
This is 1-3, we are in close contact.
Direction, 1-3. I'm getting direction for you. Bravo,
South,
push to move mark.
southwest, and a little bit east.
The enemy contact is southwest. Alpha, start shooting on the attack mark. Bravo, maneuver wide to the move mark and then flank the enemies.
Honestly, we should just push. We have good.
Okay, push. If you think it's push, you can push. I trust you.
Alpha, we're gonna be low.
Bravo, push with the lineup on Bravo. B to the right side of Alpha. Bravo, B to the right side of Alpha. 1-3, this is 1-1. We're assisting you on the south. We're pushing in. Hop copy 1-3.
1-1, 1-3.
Good copy 1-2.
Alpha, move right. Shift right. Shift right. Continue engaging. Probably need to move up. We're engaging right now. We're behind them.
Good copy. Just keep maintaining the line. Make sure you guys are not pushing as a spear too deep.
We're here yet. Alpha, keep shifting right.
Bravo, bound.
Everybody take your time. They're all on the ground from us.
Bravo, I need you on me. Enemies forward.
They're right here.
1-3, this is 1-1. We're engaging enemies in the rear. Multiple enemy casualties. Good shit. Alpha medic is down. Sage, enemies to your left. Continue pushing forward, I will stabilize the medic. Continue pushing forward. Create a perimeter of defend around the medic.
Hey, we have a guy down right here.
Enemies around Sage. More enemy contact.
On me, he's
Guys, you guys are pushing too fast. They're literally laying between us, guys. Take it slow, please.
Copy. Watch this guy. Hey, I don't know if we have a medic.
I'm on him. I'm on him.
Where's 1-1 and 1-3 getting in contact?
1-1 is taking contact from the. Hold on, I'm bandaging. Can't see shit.
1-3 took contact
make sure
with
it's
the
dead check.
southeast, very close. Looks like. Grenade distance to 1-3.
Alpha, Bravo, maintain a line.
Wipe them.
Set the perimeter. 360 on defense around the medic. Let's get some C-trip on casualties, please.
We have mass cas on us from A3.
Multiple enemy Russian casualties on my position.
Hey, man, just
Get out of here before they hit us with their other squads.
The medic is on me. I'm healing myself and then I'm gonna heal him up.
We're just getting Alpha 3 up.
Bravo currently has 2 casualties. Copy that.
1-3, if you have any medical available, I need you to send them to my position. I have my medic down. 2 casualties so far. Multiple enemy EIA.
You need some help with that medic?
That is 1-3 SL.
From our squad, no. I'm trying to bring medical from 1-3. I'm picking up the medic.
Copy.
Make sure you guys are setting a line of perimeter. Make sure no Russians are coming back to life around us. 360, keep your guns up. Good job, guys. That was amazing. Finally.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta push, man.
1-3, you saw no contacts to your northwest, though?
And it was a flank, it's just we didn't have to go all the way around.
The torso or the head? Left arm.
Oh shit, I fell down. How the fuck did I fell down? I put a tourniquet. Fell down, what the fuck?
Let's go.
We've been here for 5 minutes. Can I redeploy now?
Hey, good game, guys.
מה המטרה שלו? המטרה של המשחק זה בעצם לשלוט במרחב מסוים. I'm back up, guys. I'm about to die, guys. I need your help on medic here. I need people to assist me on the medic. Just heal him up, man. I somehow bled out almost. אתה צריך לשלוט על AO מסוים, ובעתיד, כאילו אין לך פה דגלים או משהו, אתה שולט על מרחב מסוים, מרחב לחימה. אתה כמו בקווייט או משהו, שאתה נותן סוג של אינפלואנס במרחב הלחימה, וככה אתה מנצח לפי אינפלואנס. אתה דוחף את האויבים החוצה מהמרחב לחימה, וככה בעצם אתה מנצח. How is the injured from Bravo? Is he up? Okay. Medic is stable, just need blood, but as we don't have a secondary medic, we're just gonna wait for him to wake up.
Oh, Fusher, there's
I got a person.
Yarn's guy over here that just needs blood.
Yeah.
That was a good gunfight.
Are we taking contact? We're taking contact, lol. I'm bleeding. Enemy, enemy, enemy! You can't take contact from friendlies. כן, יואב, זה אחלה משחק. גם כל הקהילה פה של הבלם זה יותר אנשים שהם הארדקור, מירסים, פליירס, ככה שאתה משחק עם אנשים לעניין. אתה לא משחק עם ילדודס. צריך לשחק ארמה? שמע אחי, אם אני אגיד לך את האמת, בטלפילד זה לא ריאליסטי. אבל רדי עונות כן, אבל זה PvE לצערי הרב, זה לא PvP. לצערי הרב, בטלפילד זה לא ריאליסטי, המשחק הזה נהיה בושה וחרפה לפי דעתי. מאיך שאני דמיינתי אותו מבטלפילד 3. מה אני אגיד לך? כנראה שהם רוצים סקינים ירוקים ואדומים בשביל לקחת כסף מילדים. כנראה זה מה שיותר מעניין אותם בוויז'ן של הסטודיו. אני לא חושב ככה, אבל על דעתך אחי, הכל בסדר. באטלפילד 6 לפי דעתי זאת האכזבה שכבר כאילו, איך אפשר להתאכזב כשלא מצפים. Damn, people are taking the fucking faction, goddamn. I'm blinking. Yeah, we really need that switch sides. Oh my god, I'm waiting in the staging timer waiting to play the other faction as people are just like bunkering the Al-Azam. Finally. Let's go. Yes, finally I'm not a squad leader. I wanna be a medic, wanna be a medic. I can be a medic. There's not enough to be a medic. Yes, finally I'm not a squad leader. Peace in my mind.
But this is what I like to do though.
All last game, I just felt like I was pretty much just the interim team leader.
Yeah.
Can we just make sure this time that team leads and squad leads actually have working microphones?
When we got to the middle of the map, we basically just
Wait.
I was on the other team last game and we smoked like the entire
Wait, did you experience a squad leader without a microphone?
You could hear every word.
Well, we flanked, then you guys were falling back. You guys were bounding too. You guys were good.
Hey, what type of ammo do we have in this AK?
I think 762.
762?
I'm not sure. It looks like 556 version as well.
556.
It looks like
Or 545. 545.
91.
We literally just flanked on the
What does it say on the mag? What does the mag model says? Look up real quick.
And we're just trying to like figure it out. Yeah, we're like, what do you mean?
I can see the.
We can hear the gunfire, but like where?
So it was kind of hard. We were like,
you gotta just walk around with a missile.
I think we were.
Yeah, I'm looking for my for my LT. Where's my LT? I'm the assistant.
Oh, that's not him.
No, that's not him, right? He didn't spawn.
Yeah, last time was that was a good show. I looked like a bunch of kindergartners
Bork.
that got handed AKs.
I'm your guy, Bork. I'm your guy.
No
I'm your guy, man. Remember, you don't need to load it yourself. I got it for you, man.
I got you. 3 is the RPG. Just trying to figure out the command.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 is the RPG.
Let's see. Let me do it.
There's a guy
Let me load it, baby.
It's like, well, where the fuck is over there? And who the fuck is saying it?
Oh yeah.
Is it in? Is it in? Because I don't see it.
Get your contact location and we have to say
Oh, now it's in. Yeah, there's an issue with it.
Yeah.
That's so nice.
Yeah, like, you know how many times they're like, Prolific, we need the MG over here. And I'm like, okay, where the fuck is over here? And who the fuck's calling me?
Irambe.
Yeah. I think it's like a system where you can see who's talking.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there.
No, you don't. I don't think you need a system when you see who talking. I think people need to work on their way they communicate.
Yes. You need to talk in third person.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that. A game like this, you need at least like a little fucking.
You like UI, don't you?
Because you can't.
Okay,
you can't
he's a
see.
pussy. He's a pussy, guys. He's a.
No, you can't see fucking mouths move in this game. The sound's all fucked up. You hear them on the road.
I was teaching.
Real life, bro. You can actually.
Don't forget that things are yet to improve. Things are yet to improve.
We have to manage.
Yeah, you need to elevate yourself.
There's a lot that should be realistic, but I mean, when you can't see the mannerisms of somebody speaking or proper directional sound.
No, directional sound will improve. Don't worry about it. But when it comes to UI and like having a simple UI that will come over realism, like you know who is gonna talk, I'm against, specifically me.
And again, in a game where people don't always
on the middle part
talk and say who the fuck is actually speaking.
It's gonna force them to.
Some kind of indication.
You're right, but it's gonna force them. Like the idea is to shake people from what they're used to and work in a more realism way in this game. Make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, but you're also gonna get the people that just don't give a fuck.
Good luck. Good luck to them, man. But this is why like community servers are going to manage stuff alike. Bellum trolley. Bellum.
sure.
Medic, you're gonna be attached to me. Rifleman and Grenadier are gonna be together.
Okay, Borg, I'm gonna always be behind you, brother.
Bet. Let's do this shit.
Borlik, I think you better be with the squad leader, with the fire team leader, as a battle buddy.
Yeah. I'm with 1-1 Bravo. I was with 1-1 Bravo.
It's okay, Borg. What's up, Channel? How you doing, man?
Insurgents AK over this one, just because it's got this big block sight. Sometimes it actually gets in the way.
That's true.
Alright, we're gonna be moving to that hill that has a mark.
Yeah, Purple Holy, go to the fire team leader so you can be with him. מה קורה, צ'אנו? בסדר, רגיל, אתה יודע.
Fireman and Grenadier on the alpha side. Let's get to the left side of fire team lead.
When we get closer, we'll slow down and get caught.
נהנים באופן אלפא טסטינג של בלאם. הוא לא נמצא בסטים כרגע כי אנחנו מחפשים כסטודיו לקבל 100% מהרבניו בהתחלה, ואולי בהמשך אנחנו נוסיף את זה לסטים, כי סטים לוקח 30% על הקניות של הקיז דרך המנוע שלהם, דרך החנות. יש לבלם לאנצ'ר משלהם.
PCAM's pretty fun to use. Put it in direction, trigger it.
לא הרבה, נראה לי באזור ה-20 ג'יגה בייט.
Yeah.
Alright, Bravo's with me, so we're gonna get to the top of the hill.
20 או 15, אני לא יודע. כתוב לך בסיסטם requirements כמה הוא תופס נראה לי.
Alright, Bravo, we're gonna hold up here.
Affirmative.
Copy. Alpha, you're gonna take just the edge of the tree line as we move. Bravo, you're gonna be deeper in the trees, so just keep your guys together. And everybody individually, if you hold tab, you can see where your FTL is. Try to stay near him. Are we heading west? Yeah, we're gonna continue moving west now. Towards those markers. You can also scroll on your watch. So we're all gonna be heading bearing west 280 or like 270.
at the fishbowl, sir.
You're gonna go lower to the shortest crossing across. I'm gonna go to it. So just meet me there. It's basically just straight. It's like 290 from your pause. That's where I'm at right now. And we're gonna spread out here and get set and wait for 1-2.
Alright, Blue, we spread out along this ridge here.
Everybody's spread out. Get really spread because 1-2 is about to walk onto us. As soon as 1-2 gets here, we're gonna move across. I'll let you guys know. Just keep you guys' eyes open. They could be from the south. I don't think they're coming from the north, but just keep your eyes open.
Where's my medic at?
I'm right behind you. We have a pretty good spread right now. Just find a spot and get eyes.
איזה מגניב זה שאפשר לשכב על הגב.
I thought 1-2 was gonna walk to us, but I guess they have their side.
Hey, Salamander. Just make sure you have either you or the other guy look southbound, because we could get a big flank going on.
Good call.
As long as one of you guys look south, the other one can look.
Yeah, looks like 1-2's slowly moving down the tree line towards us, so we're just gonna continue to hold. Honestly, I think we're gonna hold and let them push across because we're already spread really well. I don't see any movement yet.
Alright, come up here. You got a good spot right here. See?
Yep.
Yesterday's game, man, we had a 2-hour and 16-minute game. It's the longest game yet.
Yeah, one more. You want us to cross?
Squad lead 1-2's picking up our north.
Copy, we'll go set up.
Copy, yep.
We'll scratch that. We're gonna.
Alright, we're 1-1, we're gonna continue to hold, and 1-2's gonna push across.
Copy that.
Grease, your job right now, honestly, is just watch, pay attention to the south, make sure.
Sorry, I just tapped out. What did he say?
He said we're moving
I might have
after
to push up
Alpha.
and over the hill a little bit.
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay.
Okay.
You're
If you
fine to
see
push up
anything,
forward
just
just
turn,
in case.
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna
turn around and run towards us.
keep cover while you guys
Maybe
move.
pop a nade and run back.
Gotcha, yeah.
Grease, hold bottom hill.
Hey,
Hold
if
on.
any, dude,
You'll
I
have an
wish they
advantage
decided
over
to be talking guns. Alright, Bravo's crossing.
Wait, what
Come
gun
on,
did you say? Alright.
Talking guns.
He's basically just
1-2,
gonna be a
you
scout,
guys are
so if he
moving.
sees something close, he throws a nade. If he doesn't, but he sees something, he runs back.
Hey, friend, we're moving.
Basically, just if you see something, run back.
Can't see shit.
What's the drop off like on the RPG?
I've heard it's pretty significant.
Yeah, it's very significant. Oh, Zabari,
What are you saying?
Hey Z, how do I adjust the RPG's range?
I don't think
Or
you
do you
can
just
adjust
guess?
range right now.
Oh, you just okay.
I think that's something that's coming later.
Bro,
You
yeah,
can't
that's
adjust the
just
range
the
on any
geo,
guns.
right? That's just the geo.
I'm indirect in RPG.
Yeah.
It's gonna be beautiful.
Oh man, if you shoot that RPG, I'm dead.
Oh shit, where? Oh fuck! I'll clear my fucking back blast before I do.
Repair again. In your ATAC, you can also type in the chat box for everybody to view.
Alright, 1-1, we are crossing into this tree line. Everybody move.
Move. Crossing now.
I'll cover you guys. Just get set up on the tree line and wait for everybody to get in, and then we'll move up. And just stay with your fire teams. We're gonna be spread a little bit.
You can high ready, which is nice.
Alpha that needs to move.
You know how to high ready?
Is that grease?
Yeah.
Negative.
And you can do this too.
Imagine you can high ready in a game without buying it as an emote, bro.
I think he's AFK. It's fine, you can catch up.
Our machine gunner fell asleep in red team.
Bro,
Did they even... Oh no, now he woke up. He's like, oh shit.
It's war fatigue, man.
So I'm gonna catch up to us or just cross
I blame his battle body. I blame his battle body.
Alright, let's move up just a little bit here.
Alright, I need both my teams to make it to me. We're gonna be holding the north and west side. Just make it to SL. 1-2 is gonna hold the south side.
Blue, we got the north. Squad lead. Does squad lead want us on his pause, or are we sticking to his right?
Yeah, his right now is north.
Alpha, go ahead and move towards me.
I'm back.
I think we might have contact up ahead.
Which direction, north?
We have a 1-2 Bravo ahead.
Yeah, it's Bravo.
The only place we don't have friendlies is north.
Copy, blue team, orient guns north. We're gonna spread out.
So Barrett, if you want to hold that for now, I'm gonna have Alpha hold the west side where 1-2 Bravo was.
Cover that. We got the north. Okay, then we move up just a little bit.
Alright.
We gotta move up just a little bit to get a little better view here on the north.
Copy. So Alpha, I want you holding the tree line to the west looking at that move mark. Bravo, I want you to come down south and sit on the in the middle watching south-southwest. And then we'll just have one guy watch our back from the north.
We're in a marine.
We're in a marine bowl right now. We're looking at silhouettes that pop up.
Yeah, 1-1 Bravo, I'm gonna have you move south and just get eyes towards 1-2. And then I will
שחר, תאמין לי, אני נהנה מכל רגע במשחק הזה מאשר לנצח בבטלפילד. אוי אוי אוי, איך ניצחנו אתמול 3 ברצף, אה? שחר, אתה השתפרת רמה פסיכופתית. אתמול עשית דברים שרק בזכותך ניצחנו. כל הכבוד. לא אשכח את זה, שהעלית רחפן, זיהית אנשים בשמאל ומימין. אמרתי לך, אתה שמאל, אני ימין, ואשכרה תפרת אותם. בזמן שבר אחי הייתה ב-PTSD שמה. מה הולך? אין לה תחמושת, אין לה שילדים. במשחק הזה שניצחנו שם בסוף, שעמדת באמצע ולא מה לעשות. שתיים בדאון, למה זה E ולא ב-F? מה זה? It feels like this area is terrible concealment, by the way. Like, these trees are shit. Suppressing. Throwing grenade out. Keep your gun up. Grenade out. Enemies to your left, to my left. To my left. 145. I'm bleeding. I'm crawling backwards. We need to back the fuck up to the north. Let's get some distance from them. Bandaging my head. How the fuck they got behind us? He's pushing to my left.
He's turned into a fucking Roger shit.
They're pushing us. We're being pushed on the south.
Give me a fucking number.
I don't have a number. I'm bandaging you. Just watch 12 o'clock. Left. 9 o'clock. They're flanking us. One down. Oh, I blacked out. What the fuck happened? Holy shit.
Hey, I need a fucking medic on me.
We got contact from the north, sir.
Holy fucking shit.
Contact northeast.
As I said, this area is shit. This tree is not gonna help us in shit. We fucked this up. I'm back up. Back up.
Clear my backlash.
Back, that's clear. I'm backing up. Hey, dude, they're swerving us. 081. Huh? אני נהנה, ככה אני נהנה. כי זה הכיף. They're trying to flank us towards the northeast side. Enemies full-time flanked on us to the north.
Copy. Just hold your bushes. We're good.
Grenade up north. Got eyes on this fucker. Enemy bearing 063, 063, 065.
As soon as you get up, just get your gun up, put the medic and people up. Get away from the bodies as well, so we don't attract more.
Good copy. This is a bar. I'm still holding steel. Possible enemy close to the north in 065.
I got footsteps east, dudes. Contact pushing up on us.
I'm holding your north approach. I'm holding your north approach.
I don't know if we got him. He was walking straight into the... I think we got him. We got that. But he's laying down right now.
multiple note, multiple note. multiple note. איך הוא לומד? תפרתי אותו. איך הוא לומד? אין לו ארמור. אני יותר לא מפסיק לראות עד שהוא לא נשכב על הרצפה.
Squad leads down.
תראה מתי הוא טוען את הנשק.
How many guys do we have up? If our medic's down, we're gonna need someone else to get people up.
I saw they're still on top of us.
Bravo, have anybody still up? Is anyone in Alpha still up? Okay, we have someone still up, so nobody give up yet.
Wow, the rest of the team just left us here to die. We're gonna get me something to eat. Be right back.
Unity, can you spawn on me up, man? Everybody else hold spawn. Okay, everybody that bled out, spawn on fire team. Or fire team or me. If you're not bled out, stay up. Now I have no guys up, so 1-2 Bravo is in the middle, probably. I don't know why he didn't send his entire
they're
squad.
getting us up. They're getting us up.
We were basically, it seemed like we were fighting all just by ourselves.
We were. It's because it's only two.
Debari, are you up?
We still have our medic, right?
For sure.
But we still have everybody in our squad. Okay. I was looking at, they have one guy missing.
Oh, they got fucked up. Yada. Ay, 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 ay.
We're gonna go to that tree line that we were holding up before we cross, and we're just gonna hold
What's
that.
up? Let's have some pizza.
The fuck? What?
Pizza. Bro got pizza.
Bellum. שם המשחק הוא בלם. Bellum, 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 bellum. 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 Bellum.
Okay, we're gonna do the same thing we did when we held this before. So Bravo kind of takes the high ground, Alpha holds the lower spot.
Prep the fucking RPG.
Every squad is dead.
Yep. Prepping the RPG.
You guys saw him too, right? The guy moving left to right. In front of us.
Borg, do you want me to be ready?
What range?
Okay.
Bottom
Yeah,
of the hill,
get ready
middle,
to
top.
speed load me.
Everybody spread out, we had contact on the...
I'm to your left.
We saw him one time. So
I will always try to be to your left.
on the hill opposite of us.
Alright, we're gonna chill right here.
To engage, though.
As soon as I fire, I need you to load a second one.
Good copy. Let's communicate on this.
Oh wait, RPG seems to my...
You're good, I'm gonna fire
Watch
over
your
you.
spacing, guys.
יואב, אתה מוזמן להיכנס לדיסקורד שלנו, משחק שמה. בישראלית.
300.
יש לנו קהילה.
As soon as they come across this draw, I'm gonna light him.
As soon as you send it, I'm gonna fucking start shelling him.
Sitting in that bush. He's moving around right now, but he was sitting in that bush 300,
Oh, there's
304. There's multiple.
There's multiples, top of the hill. 300.
Alright, on 3, 2, 1, everybody engage. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, engage.
Loading! You're up!
All the way!
Loading!
Go up and to the left.
Got it.
You're up! Loading!
Fucking tree, dude.
Up! I'm out. It's yours. Let me suppress for you, buddy. Bagless clear.
On the way. Fire. Holding fire.
Getting cover.
They have one machine gun up. We have a machine gun up somewhere like 290, 291 if we can get us. They have a machine gun
Bye.
up.
איזה דרמטית. ביי.
Good fucking shit, Zabari.
Love you, man. Good shit.
We're gonna continue to hold casualties, check them. I don't think we have any though.
Everyone out?
Yeah, everyone's up. Are you guys doing okay on ammo for the RPGs? I see one right now moving, I think. Behind the tree, 300. That big thick tree is kind of standing out and out of all the bushes.
Palm tree?
Yeah, the palm tree. Yeah, I guess it's all in the palm tree. If you can get something behind that in the bush, I see it moving right now.
Yeah, I see him.
RPG.
I got no eyes. I'm blocked by other trees.
I was gonna say, if I send a round right now.
Way too high.
Basically, get around into if we can get around into the bushes. He was moving around.
Yeah, Roger.
There's an enemy in the bushes. He was moving. If we can get or RPG in there, or grenade.
If you can.
Tree in that little opening.
What happened?
Okay.
Probably gonna
My
be high.
fucking RPG just fired when I turned. That's horrifying.
Is that misquick or?
Let's go and get rounds on those bushes.
I turned and it fired.
I'll check it.
Good hit.
Hey, RPG team, stop RPGs. Weapon group.
Everybody on ceasefire. Unless you see something.
Ceasefire.
RPG team? Is it RPG team out of ammo, or is it the other one?
Yeah, RPG team's out of ammo.
Okay, can you guys... Oh, fuck.
We
You
can
still have
go.
your rifle, right?
We can go back to the AO, to the base if needed.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm 40 my
Yeah, just the RPGs go back.
Moving back.
If your grenades or RPGs are out of ammo.
You know the drill? We basically need to respawn inside the FOB area.
Yep.
Alright.
Go to the fob, redeploy.
Are we gonna have a southwest flank?
You know, I fucking turned and one of my rockets just fired.
That's interesting.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I might have hit my keyboard or something. I fucking don't know what that was. RPGs we hit them with was fucking criminal. Go ahead down the...
So, if you don't know how to rearm, you just walk... You walk to main, you just redeploy. And then you should be able to spawn on us. I don't think it does, but I'm gonna watch the manpower when they do it.
I'll let you know when we're done.
Yeah, let me know before you guys do it.
I got you.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't, because they recommended it.
I know it doesn't tax your fucking live.
Yeah, to rearm, you go back to main and you redeploy basically.
Check. I see enemy 250 in the bushes, southwest 250 of my position. They're in the tree line, just holding the crossing basically. I need an RPG and machine gun on me right now. Crawl, everybody crawl, stay low.
RPG guys,
I need a machine gun and RPG on my position. I'm waiting for the MG and then we're gonna engage.
We'll be redeploying in about 30 seconds.
Alright, go ahead and engage.
265.
Squad lead if possible, stage shift so me and the last will be able to spawn on you.
Watch your
Crossing in the open.
bearing 270, standing up behind you.
Rambe, I'm redeploying now.
We have one down.
Come on, coach. Put me in, coach.
Trying to watch if they run across and get our flank.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna try to make it to our guy that's down.
Wait, what?
You said it won't take down our lives when we're at the bottom.
Yeah, but it took, right?
Do what?
My life is down to 1, though. It's down to 2 now. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, they're gonna try to get their guys up. We have one guy down, but he's stabilized.
Can we GL that smoke?
Yeah, it's working. It's not taking down life. You can redeploy.
We got more on the hills.
Squad lead, this is
308.
This is 1B Zabari. I need you to pull back from contact so me and the other lad will be able to spawn on you. Over.
Barrett, pull back. I'm gonna spawn. I'm gonna go to you. Hold where you are, Barrett. I'm gonna pull back too.
Copy. I think they're trying to get around to the southwest over here.
Come on, baby.
If you can try to spawn on me and Barrett.
ASL seems we're taking fire from the northwest also. They're across the tree line.
Copy. Yeah, we're just gonna continue to hold. Oh, one of our guys just went down to the north. I'm gonna back up further.
Yeah, this is Zabari. You're still in contact. Over. No, wait. Okay, I'm here. Thank you. We're good, Rambi.
Hey, look. Alright, let me up real quick just before we get into any contact.
So they're just on the other hill holding.
Got you, bro.
No, they're not holding. They're advancing. They are advancing.
They're pushing
You got it.
slowly, but they're pushing them. Thank you.
Yeah, you don't want to go up there, man. I was just taking heavy fire.
Yeah, so the enemy team is moving up closer to us. They have visual on us.
Okay,
We
there's
just need
him right in
someone
front of
to...
You took contact from the west?
Squads to pinch them.
Let's lay down in the bushes then.
The north, okay? Get in their tree line and move up on them.
Last I saw them, they were at 308. Moving
So
up.
1-2, you might have a hard time, but if you go further north and cross, you might be able to...
What was that AK? Oh, that's Bravo. Are you shooting close contact?
No, they're far away. Northwest. 133.
Repeat. Northwest. Is this a rock?
Everyone be aware they are in our tree line now. They're to
Enemies pushing, enemies pushing. One, 294, 294, close, 10 meters out. Watch the grenade explosion. Grenade out. Enemies around it.
300 mid-hill moving left to right where it's down.
I might bleed out. Stand by.
Bork, push to me if you can. There's a good position here. You can fuck them up with a lat.
Eric's down. I need you to get up here. ASAP.
God damn it. How they fucking me so good? I'm down, I'm hit. They're trying to shift us to the left. They're shifting us to the left.
They were moving up in the bushes to the left.
Alpha Team Medic, where are you? Mel, I need you back here. Grenadier's down.
You guys in Bravo, come on, move to me. I'll stay back.
Medic here.
Frag out.
He just passed out. Kano. Right here.
1 second, I'm managing this guy over here.
I'm bandaging him right now.
Okay, copy. One second.
What direction?
בד, אם אתה עושה תחסר עם בד, עם שחה בבטלפילד, חסר להם אחד.
Is Bravo 4 down?
אני לא יודע. מקודם היה בלייב שלי, הוא אמר שמשחק בטלפילד.
SL stable, he needs blood though.
Fucking, I need squad medic on SL's position now.
I'm going to SL.
I'm still at southeast. You have another guy down. You gotta go pick him up. Sure. Where you at? Medic, rotate back over to me.
I'm on position. I'm down. I'm in concealed area, Just stabilize me if possible, if they're not pushing too close.
Medic here.
Thank you, Doc. Take your time. I'm in concealed area.
I'm leaving his torso for you.
Yeah,
You guys
we're
keep
both bandaging it.
Keep fighting. Everybody else, we got him.
Explosion right behind you, RPG.
Oh, shit. Oh shit! Here we go again. Oh shit! Here we go again. Oh shit! Here we go again.
Let's go.
I'm up. Where are we getting contact from?
218.
Let me back up a bit.
218 to 230.
Hold on. Let me get a bomb.
You good?
I'm good. Thank you, Doc. 218 you said? 218?
Canos, do you need another rocket?
218 to 240.
Good
I'll spread
copy.
out.
When I went down, they actually pushed us to the left here, so be careful.
245, moving right.
Grenade out.
Three more down.
Loading. Oh, taking direct shots. I'm hit. What the fuck? I'm down. The second I crouch, it's insane.
That's solid, just got three of them down, they're real close.
MG reloading. Want to keep eyes to the west? Or
Oh, medic is down.
see my
Fuck.
directions right now.
Oh, you're good, man. I got you.
Yeah, I was gonna say like northwest-ish, because we're gonna push a flank.
This is bad. Somebody get on R6.
We have a GL up right now.
יש פה בשם יוגי ביר.
Yeah.
יוגי ביר זה לא ישראלי?
Tight cluster of trees.
מישהו בשם יוגי ביר.
240. The other kind of hill is
תראי.
sloping up there. If you can launch one right in
יוגי
there.
ביר.
It's 238.
מה זה, זה דמות או משהו שקוראים לזה
maybe
ככה?
200 yards. Yeah, maybe 10 feet to the right.
Medic is up again, yes sir. 3-time casualty.
I think those are going too far.
Yeah, it's alright. My bad.
No, it's all good.
I think I had a good
Wherever you
first
hit
and I
that-
over-adjusted.
Yeah, wherever that first one was, it was like this down and 10 feet to the right.
Okay, yeah, I hit that one with like 3 earlier.
I dropped at least 2 in there. I don't know if they're still getting rezzed or if they're down.
Thank you, Doc. I'm up. Thank you. We have more 2 casualties. 2 more casualties. Pulling security. Which direction?
Where?
Check them up.
West, northwest. Watch that direction as well.
West, northwest, copy.
Get in the house.
Hey, I believe 1-2 Bravo is taking fire from, it's gonna be southwest down the hill, I believe.
Nice to get the blood too.
Copy. We want to push this right into the side.
Getting stabilized. Shit is good, man. I'm not standing up. I'm not again.
Bravo odds are looking.
Bravo is looking good. You want us to shift your location, squad lead?
Everybody just find a spot and hold right now. We have a good line at the top of this hole.
He was in the bushes. You're looking at him right now, Grease. That's the last position. This way.
Guys, you gotta spread out. You gotta spread out.
Just move to us if 1-2's all over there.
Got it.
We're gonna slowly move a little bit.
Right back where I died.
Okay, so our job right now is we're gonna move along the edge here.
Bork, you good? You need this? You need me to fit you up? Bork, you need a round?
One grenade away from
Yeah,
disintegrating.
I'm good. I'm good. Loaded.
Is anyone down
Just
or
hold
no?
there.
I will let you know, Milo. Hold on. Milo, FYI, if you press N10, you can check the helmet scam of everybody.
The what?
One of our guys sees someone, I think.
Oh shit.
If you press enter and you click on the red boxes, you can check the helmet cams, and that way you can tell if they're down or not.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, how do I know if someone needs a blood bag?
You just get. You see the click H on me real quick. You see that my whole thing is green.
Yeah.
That means that I don't need.
Orange or red, then I.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Doc, I could use some blood over here. I'm fucking blurry hazy vision.
You?
Yes.
Oh, you
Yes,
okay,
machine gun up front.
Don't go too far. Don't go too far.
I got downed earlier.
Push out and get stuff down the hill.
Yeah, he should be gone now.
Guys, we need to move. We need to move.
Thank you, Doc.
Give him blood. Let's go.
You're a good man. Yep. Let's go.
Good luck, man.
Coming in.
Yeah, there is. I'm gonna check these
I-7.
southeast bushes here.
But I dropped like 3-4 guys in this bush.
Good shit, man.
What live are you on? This is my last one. I killed like 5 guys on both. And no one healed me.
Alright, all squads, if you're
No one healed you.
push across and help on 3.
Yeah, the medic was top. We need to spread out.
To push across where we did before, and at the beginning of the game, when we push across that small crossing, we're gonna help out on 3. Let's move.
Alright, we're moving across the tree line. So we're gonna take this hill to our front right. And then we're gonna try to help out 1-3 and push the enemy from behind.
I've got 7
Crossing, everybody cross bearing 40, 350. Keep your eyes open.
Huh?
We have one person in Bravo not with us.
אמרתי סליחה כבר מלא פעמים.
Yep, we're coming now. We were both fucking
1-2 cross out.
sick and wounded.
אמרתי לו ששואלים איפה הוא.
Attached to me. For you. Yeah, I'm going. Heads up.
We're coming 1-3.
Boko, I'm waiting on you.
Alpha, stay with your fire team. Bravo, stay with me. Alpha, you're pushing directly onto them. Bravo, we're flanking.
FYI, Bravo is a bit spreaded. We're pushing away.
Yeah. Alpha, get in the line. Bravo, we're behind them right now. Bravo, get set up in these bushes, and then we're gonna slowly walk forward. We are in a perfect line. Everybody just walk forward, call contact. Shoot and call contact. Take your time. They're gonna be laying down in bushes. Bravo's taking the right side tree line. Only shoot, so try to tap and only shoot accurately. Contact.
Indirect fire. Indirect fire. Keep moving. Friendly down, contact close. Bravo and squad leader down, contact close to the south, around 200, 200, 10 meters out. Contact close, 200, 10 meters out, squad leader and Bravo is down. Let's line up, Pro and Bork. Let's line up, wait, Pro, hold on. Bork, get between me and him. Bork, get between us. Line up slow, lay down, lay the fuck down. It's really easy to spot us. I need medic on squad lead ASAP. We're pushing forward to provide you a safe
just make
passage
contact.
to heal him up. Bork, you good?
No, I'm down.
Fuck. It seems like he was really close on you. Medic, be advised, squaded position is not safe. Enemy contact close. One of you is hot micing in local. Rambe, maybe you? Thank you. Someone is hot micing. Rambe, do you hear me?
Rambe, I think you're hot micing.
I'm down right now.
Rambe, I think yeah, but I think you're hot
I'm
micing.
blacked out.
I think you're hot micing.
I'm blacked out. Like I can't even. Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, I need to.
Medic, are you nearby?
I'm down.
Is it still doing it?
Yeah, it's still doing it. Medic, I'm
Bro,
pushing
I'm
forward.
down
Try
here.
to focus on medical positions on the squad leader. I'm trying to create you a safe path. Got eyes on enemy, got eyes on enemy. Laying down in the bush ahead. Oh, friendly pushing deep. We got blueberries pushing forward. Medic, are you here?
Still hot micing.
Okay, Medic, I'm working on the squad leader until you come here. Lay down, Unity. Lay down.
Fine, I'm fine. There's too much height.
Alright, I back up Grease.
We have friendlies to the south, right?
More like I saw some friendlies. Yeah, I shot some friendlies to the south. I retrieved fire from them. Just take it slow. It's a really bushy area, guys. Let's wait until squad leader will stabilize and then we will push. So Alpha, don't go too far.
Dude, I literally unbound it. I switched the default input.
So far, the suit trip is this. We have one time casualty from Bravo and squad lead is down.
You're lucky they can't hear us on the other team, man.
Whoever is not doing medical, let's push a bit forward and maintain a secure position. Bork, are you good or you're still down?
Should be getting up soon.
Ow.
You're good. Medic on me.
Bork only need the
1
stimulation.
second, giving blood bags. Who needs simulation?
Behind you, Bork on the ground. He seems stable.
Oh.
Who's the other dead guy? Prolific, right?
Magic word.
Oh, please.
Medic, Prolific's over here's dead, man. Heal him up.
Is he dead?
I got his head.
He's down.
What are you?
No, he's just.
Unity, what are you fixing? What are you
Left
doing?
arm.
Left arm, I got head.
Using his head, but we can
I got head.
at the same time, it'll be
I'm
faster.
getting his head.
Oh, really? Got it.
Oh, we're all doing the head. It's fine.
Am I still hot micing or am I good? Like I'm actually talking now, but.
You're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
you're fine now.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Nah, it's all good.
Okay, just blood simulations. Oh wait, no. Bork is fucked. Bork is fucked. I missed the medical. I need help here. He's really fucked. I need more than one arm on him.
Medic, we need you on board.
My bad. He is really fucked.
Oh, I'm getting his head.
I missed the medical interaction. Perhaps I looked at myself.
He needs a blood pack. He needs a blood pack to the right arm.
Give me 1 second.
We keep clearing this east
Yeah, I
side.
can hear you. Prolific.
Alright, copy.
Unity, can you come here? Unity, I need you here. Unity.
Make sure you give him some blood. Get blood from him, alright?
Unity, I need your hand here. He's really fucked. I need you to help us healing him. He's fucked up. I got his left leg.
Rambe, in the bush, there's a guy you need to dead check. Right to your,
Oh yeah, this
right to your right foot.
Holy shit. If it's a heavy bleed, make sure you're tourniqueting it first, and then you apply the bandage.
Rambe, see where my gun barrel's looking?
Yeah.
Right in that
So
bush,
yellow,
there's a
you
guy
get
I shot.
but if it's a heavy bleed, dark red or
It's
red,
friendly,
make
right
sure
here.
you're
Hey.
Directly north.
Oh, Alex, thank you for the photo, brother.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, we
Okay, he's all yours.
either east or
quiet.
northeast and go around.
We caught an element trying to flank around one too.
Friendly, be careful. Friendly down there.
No, this guy right here. This is the guy that shot you and me.
Yeah, I fucked him up. Okay, what are we doing?
Just dead checking.
Did you get blood to prolific ready, Milo?
No, I was focused on.
I'm down to 1 mag. I'm down to 1 mag.
I'm right here.
He needs blood as well.
Thank you.
Okay, guys.
Oh my god, I'm alive.
Let's defend
Thank you.
northwest.
He's fine. He's full green. He
Good
doesn't-
bark.
Okay.
Wait, prolific. Is your vision blurry, or do you have heavy
No, I'm
breathing?
good.
Fire team Bravo, what are we doing?
MG minimum.
On me.
Heavy breathers.
What's it up?
Where's Fire team Bravo?
Milo.
He's down there.
Anyone need heals?
Yo, Fire team Bravo, what are we doing, man? Barrett. Talk to us, brother.
Take on me. Let's start moving.
Oh, I wanna go up to 1-2's position and help them.
Let's go then.
Just
We're all
waiting for
stable. We're all
ourselves to come
stable.
in.
Good copy.
Okay.
All elements in Bravo are stable and
Okay.
good.
Okay, I'm up.
SL, could we push to 1-2?
Yeah, so everybody get online. Everybody get to SL right now. We're gonna smoke and we're gonna push across.
Let's go, let's go.
I need smokes now.
All right.
I'd rather not run in open field. Alright, everybody push. Let's go. Spread out and push. If you get shot at, lay down.
Move.
Contact front, contact. 011.
Contact up the hill. Contact up the hill. 011. Contact 011.
1-2, we got multiple aggressors.
My leg. I can't feel my leg. Pretty fucked up.
Hey, I'm fucking black on him. All I've got left is RPG.
Kobe, if you need me to load you, let me know. Enemy contact up the hill, forward. 326, 326. Squad lead is down.
17, contact moving forward, go for heels. 017.
I'm crawling up on enemy targets. Enemy contact forward 323 323. Anyone got grenades? Barrett. They're right ahead, man. Stay low, stay low. The second I stood up, for fuck's sake. Next to me, on my body, Zabari is down, enemies on my position, He's in the bush, if you can hear me, he's in the bush next to me. He's to my right. If you go up the hill, he's to my right.
I might be out of bullets.
פאק, למה אני קם? איך שאני קם, רואים אותי. אני רואה את ההוא לידי יושב בכיף, בקריאה, מתקדם. אמרתי יאללה, למה לא? למה לא? אם הוא יכול, אני יכול. או, איזה מסקס מטורף.
Zabari, I see him. He's down. I'm helping you up.
What happened?
Who was me?
That's Barrett and Zabari.
Fire team? Okay, so they're literally right
Yeah, fire team. Yeah, there's a guy. I'm helping up Zabari right now.
Thank you, brother. More contact, up the hill.
Just stop healing. Just get up.
Keep your gun up.
Straight up the hill, straight up the hill. You just got me.
You got grenades?
Fixed, you're gonna get up. Just don't.
You just hit me.
Medic is down, medic is down. Heal up the medic, he's next to me, he's hit. Our medic is down. No, the medic is hit somewhere. The medic is hit somewhere. No, wait, siya ka.
Yeah, you'll get up. Well.
Yeah, I hear my blood. I hear my pressure goes up. I hear my heartbeat go up. I'm gonna be soon up.
Yeah. Is your screen starting to go clear?
Yeah, I hear my heartbeat.
Once your screen starts to go clear, you're gonna wake up soon.
I'm down. He shot me instantly.
Yep, alright.
Enemy really close on Zabari's position.
If you guys can hear me, there are 2 enemies directly on top of me, up the hill. They're like 5 meters away. I'm gonna fucking work on getting you up. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna get you up.
איזה מין מנהל ככה נוטש את קבוצתו? מה זה? איזה מנהל ככה נוטש את קבוצתו?
Fire up.
Hey, whoever's trying to spot me, I'm fucking patching him up now.
Prolific is down.
I'm still down if anyone hear me. Help! Enemies close on my body. They shot me the second I went up. Be careful.
Fuck, I am black on ammo.
If you have
I don't
grenades.
have any ammo. I was thinking about hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, so we need to add a takedown move, Zabari.
Yeah, of course.
So when you get up close to people, you could...
Enemies are right in front. I don't have any ammo, otherwise I would engage.
1-2 is joining you.
Evan, do you have ammo?
I don't know if it's enemies or friendlies on the body.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think you should let me die. Because...
If he is, I see him, I see him. I'm looking into his eyes.
Someone is walking in me.
Enemies on our body, SL, they're walking on Barrett's body. Loop.
Huh? Let.
They're trying to check us right now, but yeah, fucked up the shots.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
חייבת מים קרירים למלכת הקור. ואני מפונק. ואני מפונק.
Oh, we got a hot mic.
Help! Help!
נפתח.
Everyone hold spawns, we still have people up.
Squad lead is up. If you spawn at main, redeploy in base.
Get down, get down.
And spawn on squad lead.
Everybody get down.
Lay down, lay down, lay down, lay down.
Squad lead to respawn is possible. What is the main contact from? Northeast?
West. They're like, yeah, west northwest.
I got Unity's tab.
Okay, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
You're in. Behind you, behind you, behind you.
I just...
Bork, just turn around.
I'm bleeding.
Oh my god.
I need to get a grenade over there. We need a grenade in that bush.
Down.
That was their nade. So... I'm gonna stabilize these guys, just get your guns up. We need to kill that machine. Guy's behind us right now. Just trapped our guy behind us. He's where you're looking right now, that direction. He's moving in the open. northwest.
Guys, there's someone right there. I saw him
Help
through
me!
Set up.
Yeah, I just saw
Where we
someone
killed the one guy?
before.
Okay, what's a safe direction for us to move here?
There is
Yeah, I was
none.
gonna say, how? Where can we fucking break?
Towards Greece. Crawl towards Greece into the bushes.
Movement northwest, northeast. Somebody's walking.
Yeah, there's zombies all around. No, don't crawl
Snake our
towards
way
me. I'm
out of
getting
this
our boy
shit.
up. Don't crawl towards the bushes over there.
Hey, you're getting up. Calm down.
I'm up, they're pushing, glow, they're pushing glow!
One down, one down. West. West and northwest.
למה את לא שמה לך רייב קנסליישן? לא תשמעי אותי בכלל. למה? תגבירי את המשחק.
It's that one guy. You went down.
למה לא? כי ככה אני אוכל ליהנות. אבל להרגיש רע על זה שאני נהנה. אבל אני רואה איך את סובלת.
Squad attack this thing. And of course, the recording is chunked because it is going way too long. Hey, literally back this up. Okay. So left flank pulls back a little bit, and we call in the second squad online, right? So as you can see, the second squad starts coming in. This is 1-3 now with Major Reno coming in to assist. Someone can ping Major Reno, make sure he's in here too, because there's a lot of learning moments for all SLs here. Now, this is going to be kind of more of an insurgent-based AAR, just because there's a lot more learning moments on the insurgent side. Russians actually did a fantastic job working as a platoon this round. So Russians, like, you guys really got into a flow, and it's going to be demonstrated in the first 1 or 2 engagements here. Okay, so we see 1-3 ending up online here. Now, you've set yourselves up for a pretty aggressive maneuver here, right? What should be going through our minds here on the line is, like, are we winning this fight? Do we have control of this fight?
לא
Right?
מה
And
שלא
that's
שטרולי זה
based on
בלום,
the
אחי.
casualties we've sustained and the amount of fire that's, like, being exchanged between both elements, right? And at that point in time, with experience, you'll be able to tell, like, okay, we have the advantage, we have fire superiority, right? But once you have fire superiority, you can start making decisions. And in this particular situation, if we have fire superiority, we want to retain it. And now we see 1-3 in a good position to get that right flank off, right? We're kind of set up, right? Ignoring all the other information, just focusing on the known, right? If we're just focusing on the known of this fight, this is the information we have, right? Ignore everything else. Like, I guess we do know that we have a friendly element out here from the insurgent perspective. But if we know we're winning this fight and we have a 2-squad stack, like, this is an opportunity to press, right? We end up seeing some interesting things happen here, though, is we see 1-3 pull back, or 1-3 push forward, and 1-1 alpha pull back. So we see kind of a switch in troops. And we start seeing some pulling back to avoid encirclement. So that's also an acceptable option, right? Is if we're playing a little bit more defensive, more cautious, like, we can avoid being encircled or just play it safer by pulling back, but acknowledging that there's an offensive opportunity here with a 2-on-1 squad engagement, right? If we're properly feeling it out and we know we have fire superiority and we have another squad right here in reserve ready to move, right? This is why we talk so much about having squads close together ready to support, because if you end up in this situation, there's an opportunity here to push and force the issue of a 2-on-1 fight. So that's, you know, this pullback is a safe play, right? You're avoiding encirclement, I get it, right? But just understanding that there's an offensive opportunity, and, like, once you experience more and more, you'll see these offensive opportunities occur more often, right? So we end up pulling back here is the call, which is fine. Maybe, you know, things didn't feel great. Maybe we didn't feel like we had fire superiority or whatnot, right? And 1-3's here now to cover the bound out. It's an acceptable play.
Don't be afraid to pull back, guys.
But just by the exchange of fire and the numbers that we have, I would try to see if there's an aggressive opportunity at play. So like right now, I understand everyone's fresh and new to this experience. So like the number one thought in everyone's mind is keep everyone alive, right? The next step after you have a good understanding of how to keep everyone alive, the next step is how do we kill, right? And how do you get super aggressive and what aggressive plays can be made? We do see 1-3 here, or what? This is 1-2 come in on the flank, and we're in a decent place for a pinch. However, right, Red 4 is also in a decent position to pinch. And so when we talk about the timing, the opportunity timing, right, like we want to act on stuff relatively quickly if we can, right? That's why long flanks end up being very dangerous, is because the amount of time on that flank, a lot of things change. The faster or closer you are together, the quicker you can react before the enemy. And in this particular situation, right, imagine if we just collapsed on this element quickly, we'd be able to execute, you know, essentially a 3-on-1 squad engagement here before Red 4 is able to commit. But if we are kind of scared or we play skittish, like we allow time for both elements on both teams, right, to collapse. And depending on what side of that initial engagement you're on, whether it's the winning side or the losing side, that's good or bad, right? If you're on the losing side, you're stalling time. You're stalling time, right? Because you want the friendly squads to come in. If you're on the winning side, you don't want to draw the engagement out. You want to finish the engagement as fast as possible before that element gets support. So that's just a timing thing to consider as you're continuing. Okay. So 1-2 does end up getting up here and executing a pretty good flanking assault here from the rear. However, because we took there's just a little too much time or lag in it, the main element here is now being suppressed from the south here. A whole squad on the south is now able to fix this element, and essentially this turns into a engagement without support, right, from the rear. Because this support by fire element, or the main fixing element, is now being suppressed. So Russians did a great job here relieving pressure from the initial element by suppressing the main assault, or the main suppressing position. And then you'll also see they collapse another squad into assist as well. And so like you can see like a lot of support here from Russians, essentially three squads in the fight. And we have some elements from the insurgents that are kind of hanging in the back in reserve, not really doing too much. And this is going to develop here. And you can see aggression here from the Russians. Super good aggression here. And so now this turns into a one-on-one engagement to the rear.
Keep pulling back, guys.
This is now a flanking engagement here to the side. We see insurgents reacting, so super cool development of a firefight here. But the nail in the coffin is this third element finally coming in, right? And this element is able to come in and sweep. And this ends up being a tough spot, right? So this is just a folding flank that comes in. We just need to make sure that we're doing what we can and are making up for this elsewhere. Because like technically the same thing can happen here on this flank, right? Is if this element on the left also folds in fast, you have essentially a sandwich here, sandwich here. It's super messy. There's no flank security, so like these kind of things are happening. But you can see like whoever reacts first is generally going to have a lot of initiative to do what they want. And Russians just getting in position and assaulting first with this left flank caused this issue, right? This kind of like butterfly affected, where this ended up not being as affected because all these guys could turn around. And then in turn, now these guys are sandwiched. So this was like a really weird fight. But the pressure that was relieved from this element here really did a number to fix these guys. So this was a super wonky, unlucky fight for the insurgents. Like the only thing that I think could have been done differently here is if we're committing this hard, right? We just crush these guys, right? We don't sit on the flank and pick. We just, if we know that we have a numbers advantage, we shove it. But you can see we pulled back here. We pulled back with one squad here, and then we pushed in here, and like things were just a little desynced, where the Russians are essentially all pushing and all engaged simultaneous, right? And they're doing essentially that full commit that insurgents, I think, should have done, where they're pushing in and they're essentially slamming in. So Russians get super aggressive on both flanks and cause mass casualties both here. This whole squad essentially gets eliminated, and there's a insurgent mass cal roughly here. But now this Russian squad is kind of caught in the wind, right? And so a little bit of a delayed reaction, but it's kind of a repeat of what happened here. The south flank folds in for the insurgents and kind of causes some damage. But you can see once again, hesitation ends up being a major issue for the insurgents. I really hate this 1919.
You got a lot of missing on Bravo.
All right, so yeah, the squad is getting mopped up. So as you can see here, the issue is on this side, this element down here in the south, they never attempt to regain the initiative, right? We're suppressing and we're shooting things, right? But there's no actual movement that happens versus if they pushed in and got aggressive and collapsed on these guys, right? Then you have essentially what happened here happens here, and we can at least get a 1-for-1 exchange, which in the insurgent's eyes is, you know, favorable. You want to trade 1-for-1 because you have a numbers advantage, and that's always going to work out for you. But in this case, this element here just does some harassing fire, and that's all this ever really turns into on the south. Down here is just harassing fire, because there's no way you can finish anything here. You're just shooting things, and these guys are essentially out of the fight. These guys are not able to make any kind of assault. The best thing that you guys are doing here are fixing or harassing. And there's an element that is sandwiched here in between both elements of insurgents, but no aggressive move is ever made to clear these guys out, despite you guys having a numbers advantage. So just playing a little bit too skittish here. Now there's still like a rough 2-on-1, maybe a 1+ advantage on the Russians here, and they're trapped at the edge of the tree line, but we never see any real aggressive play to finish these guys off. And so keeping our guys alive and safe is good, but eventually we are going to have to close with and kill the enemy, right, in order to get things done, right? And this flag gets cleaned up. So yeah, once again, this is just harassing fire. Anytime we're at this range and we are unable to close with and destroy with another element or our own element, all this is harassing fire. So you can see, and if we're on comms, right? If we're on comms, all the information is on the board, right? All the information should be on the board if comms are, you know, being reported as they should. Right, there was an initial squad here, right? We should track that. And then this squad should know that they got walked up on by another squad, right? So we have 2 squads accounted for. This means that there's 1 squad here, right? If we're taking a step back, so squad leaders take the step back and get a grasp on the situation and what the actual scenario looks like. But we should be tracking where all 3 elements for OP4 are, right? We have the initial, we have the flank, and then we have this element here. Like, these guys should know. The information is on the board that this is essentially a pinch. Right, and then this is able to be cleaned up because it's 1 element stuck at the edge of the tree line between 2 insurgent forces. Right, all the information is on the board if communication is going straight. Okay.
Up past him. South.
So these guys are mass held, but even though they're mass held, no one closes with to engage or finish these guys, which ends up being a little bit, but like we know these guys are here, right? We're shooting at each other, and there's not much room where these guys could be, right? This should be a pretty straightforward call out where, like, hey, you know, they're in between you and us. They're not in this open area, right? These guys are right here. This should be a relatively easier, straightforward call out and understanding of even exactly how many dudes are here.
Copy.
But all good, all good. It happens, you know, little hesitant, fog of war, scared, new player stuff. It's all good. So we continue this, and once again, this is all this has ever been was harassing fire, because there's no movement to finish. There's nothing going on. We're expending ammunition, and maybe these guys get slowed down a little bit, right? But even if we cause some casualties here, like without anything to follow through or finish, these guys are gonna get picked up. So we just always need to be cognizant of when we're actually shooting and what we're shooting, as well as what the effect of our engagement is. This even right here is harassing fire, right? So we're just exchanging rounds at range, and like I know you guys are going back to resupply a whole bunch, right? This game, I think many squads had to go back and resupply. We're expending ammo where we don't need to. Right? We're expending ammo where we don't need to. Like, this is a waste of ammo, right? Maneuver without fire is suicide. Fire without maneuver is a waste of ammo.
We're moving up to 1-3 spas.
Because, like, even if you hit some people here, like, you're not able to act on it at all.
Let's go push up. We're not suppressing it.
Yeah, we can add a compass. Right now, we're looking eastbound. You can see a lot of ammo is just expended on these long-range engagements. Like, people are running out of GLs, people are running out of rockets for no reason. Like, be cognizant of when you're using your ammunition and the effect of your fire. Because, like, you're running yourselves out of ammo and you have to go back, and it sucks. So we hear a call to fall back here now. From 1-1. And we are able to, this is the right call here, is to pull back and break contact at this point, right? Because we've lost the timing window. Once again, aggression, right? There's a window here to finish this element. There's a small window. Taking too long, these guys are now moving into support, right? So understand that timing is important. The speed at which you're able to act on opportunities before they close is a skill you'll get with time, and you should be paying attention as much as possible to timing. But all good. We lose the opportunity here. We get the pullback call. However, this squad 1-4 here does not actually pull back. And as you can imagine, right, if you stick around when all the other squads are pulling back, you're going to end up in a bad spot.
These bodies back to FOB.
So Russians, once again, very aggressive, super aggressive. Like, I don't know if they understood that they had the advantage, right? And you know, they should if they're tracking, like, one squad completely destroyed. All three squads technically still up. Press the advantage, aggression, 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 right? Like, they're recognizing a window here. So Russians did a great job recognizing, okay, one squad destroyed. They didn't sit back and break contact and kind of sit on their haunches and just, like, reset the fight. They continued the aggression through, right? And because of the numbers advantage, because they were able to achieve a squad wipe, like, they can kind of steamroll this fight so long as insurgents refuse to break contact. So they recover the casualties. Insurgents, once again, do a relatively good job of breaking contact here. Insurgents do a relatively good job breaking contact here. But even here, you can see Russians still pressing the advantage, right? Aggression, aggression, aggression. They recognize, like, how much, like, they did a fantastic job recognizing when they could be aggressive and not just sit and lay up, right? And like, this amount of aggression really paid off super heavy.
Keep pushing through.
In the, you can hear them on comms, right? Keep pushing through, right? It's like, insurgents can't do anything once you've lost the initiative. You've lost the initiative. Reset the fight. But 1-4 gets caught out here because they didn't break contact back far enough, and that's, you know, 3 more tickets out. And once again, the entire insurgent squad out here, or Russian squad, aggressive and pushing. Yeah. So really good job here. Yeah, resupply mechanics are coming, but what I will say is, like, people are expending ammunition, like, way too much. Okay. It is a bit of a skill issue. There will be resupply in order to smoothen out the, you know, when you're running out of ammo. But, like, the vast majority of cases we've seen where people are running out of ammo, it is because they're expending ammunition needlessly. And it is a bit of a skill issue. But yes, we will have a better resupply mechanic come. But even when it does come, you should not expect that,
Reserves.
you should not expect that you'll have unlimited ammunition. Ammunition will remain limited for the duration of the project. Okay, so we do a decent job here, right? Maybe there was even more of an opportunity if Russians really wanted to try to force another fight while insurgents are on the back foot. But tempo kind of slows down, right? Probably due to the fact that there is an open field here, or whatever the case may be, you know, still tending to the Moscow. They kind of let up. It gets quiet, right? And both teams kind of reset here.
Max 1-130. Add to that right. 135.
So both teams kind of reorganize, and you can see Russians, right after the fight, they're getting organized again. They're talking to each other. They're working as a platoon. Russians did a very, very, very good job, like, working together, and you can see that here. Like, you can see how close they are. Once again, we talk about mutually supporting each other. I know a common misconception for new players to, like, these kind of experiences. If the map is big and open and wide, we want to be more spread out. That is not correct. the map is big and open and wide, you do not want to be spread out. You want to be closer together. The reason for that, and when I say closer together, I mean closer together as an element, is because the time to traverse this kind of terrain takes much longer because you don't have the terrain feature that allow you to easily and quickly traverse from one position to the next. You have open fields, right, that are really canalizing elements into certain roundabout ways to get to each other or execute flanks. So like the time to react is everything. And it's hard to react if elements are too spread out. You actually want to be closer together like the Russians are here, because the Russians are able to, once again, execute platoon scale, squad, intra-squad maneuvers rapidly versus being like spread out 300 meters across, right? So all the Russians decide like, hey, look at this coordination here. They're like, hey, we're all pulling back, right? So super good control here from the Russians, right? Insurgents, good job. We didn't throw any more squads into the fire, right? And we're able to reset the fight. Remember, this game, while it might feel snowbally in some engagements, there's always time to reset and come back later into the match, right? It's not like all hope is lost if you lose the first engagement. There's plenty of times and opportunities later throughout the match that you can reset. So Russians pull back pretty far, mostly to rearm and whatnot. It's a bit far for my liking. We cede a lot of the territory that we just fought for, but it is what it is. At least they're working together as a platoon. Yeah, and it's fine, right? Because they want to pull back further to the FOB so that the FOB resupply guys coming back in are not too far away. So yeah, we end up, once again here, we end up getting pretty spread out. You can see how spread out the insurgents are. And this ends up, I think we speed past this. Let me speed past this. This ends up being a stalemate for a bit of time as elements start to reconvene. We're going to talk about harassing elements, okay? So we see a small 4-man element here from insurgents. This is a strat. This is a thing you can do, but you have to do this properly. You can't just run a small element into the line repeatedly over and over and over. And once you are compromised, you cannot remain decisively engaged with a small element because you're going to be walking into a 9-man squad, right? This goes for any kind of harassing element that you choose to put out there, right? Whether it's a 2-man, a 4-man, whatever the case may be, like as insurgents or in any platoon, yes, technically you can do this. You can do these small maneuvers. The problem is you have to understand the math behind these maneuvers, right? You are generally, as a 4-man squad, going to walk into a 9. That is going to be the case for 99% of the engagements you walk into. Now, generally speaking, if you have the ambushing advantage, right, you are going to be able to take out a good significant chunk of the force. However, if you remain in that position and engaged, generally speaking, you will lose this fight and you'll all die. Yes, you'll have gotten some people down, but if this team can reconstitute or can get their medics back on these guys, you've lost 3 tickets. Your whole element's going back now, and this element will spend some time and get back up. All right, we talk about this example a whole bunch. So the way that you should use harassing elements, okay, if you're going to go on the flank with a small little group, the best, most efficient, and effective way you do this is you hit the line, you get 1 kill, maybe 2 kills. That's it. You're out, okay? You're out. Now, you either come all the way back and you have the information, you have some in-caps because of it, or if you really want to press your luck, you can cloverleaf and attack it from another angle and use speed to your advantage. But in no way, shape, or form, once you get engaged with a small element against a 9-man, should you remain decisively engaged in that same position. Because more and more elements will collapse to you. Okay, so as soon as you get those couple in-caps, like you have effectively fixed this element. It works, right? Because they have to take care of their casualties. You hit and run. That's literally hit and run insurgent tactics. But what we end up seeing repeatedly is, unfortunately, and I think you guys actually learned this later on, throughout this single match, you learned that, like, hey, breaking contact is somewhat important. You learn to stop doing this. And also when you're doing this, you need to make sure that you're, once again, moving slowly and you want your whole thing is the advantage of like seeing the enemy first. So whenever you're maneuvering or how you're maneuvering, it needs to be done with that in mind. So you're going to see here, you're going to walk into a 9-man. You'll get a couple in-caps for sure, 100%. But the failure to break contact, so once you'll get like 3 or 4 of these guys, right? This will be very effective to a degree. But as soon as we hit this line, we should be thinking compromised, we're leaving, right? That should be what pops up in mind. Because this element gets caught, they get a couple kills, right? As you can see here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1, 2, 3 guys down, right? 4 guys down, right? But eventually, just the numbers game, right? It gets cleaned up. All these guys come back up, right? So this is a great example of like, yes, you can be effective. You can get a couple kills, but at the end of the day, at the end of this exchange, you've costed them, 5-ish minutes. You've lost 3 tickets here. They don't lose any tickets. So it just needs to be, you just need to be cognizant of this. And we're going to see an example of this later on where this is done properly. So yeah, we'll get there in a second. But as you can see, they're going to wrap it up. They sweep through. Russians do a great job. That's minus 3 tickets here and time and pressure on the map. So just things to consider.
Contacts 130, the other side of the...
Now we're kind of at a standoff once again.
Okay, Alpha 1-1, take post position.
We try to push into the tree line here. Once again, it's another 9-man squad, but we have support here that scares these guys out of the tree line. So good stuff here. And once again, this is just harassing fire. So when we're doing this, like, yes, we can definitely engage at range, but by no means should we be expending everything in just everything that we have. Because like we can throw a couple shots out here, right? RPD can throw a burst or whatnot, but no, we shouldn't be going cyclic or anything, right? We can achieve the same effect with less. That's kind of the idea that we're paying, that we should be using in these long range engagements. So like, yes, we can engage and fix and harass and distract essentially this element, but don't toss your GLs, don't toss your RPGs, right? Like save that stuff for when it counts. Save that stuff for the assault. Because right now we talk about like wasting ammunition, right? And like, oh, I'm running out of ammunition. Like, look at this. What are you achieving with this fire?
Alpha hosted situations there.
What are you achieving with all these bullets, all these mags being expended right now?
I'm fine.
At this range with no offensive movement or anything, like nothing. Like you're burning through all your ammo here, right? So understand that these long range engagements, a shot here, a shot there, maybe a little burst. But I'm hearing AKs on full auto. I'm hearing AKs on full auto burst here. RPD opens up. Once again, that burst does not need to be that long.
Alpha as soon as that.
Right, so ammo consumption. It's a real thing here. Ammo consumption.
But sparing fire across the tree line.
Russians, once again, regrouping as a platoon. Super good stuff from the Russians. We can see Russians are trading out elements to go resupply. So Russians were just playing super controlled here. Or no, they're sending an element to flank along the north. Yeah, that's what we're sending. But we can see the platoon kind of reposition. Some movement on the north. Same thing here, right? Realizing even if we incap people, we have no way to cross this field to finish, right? What is the gain for expending ammunition here? Light expenditure is fine, right? But ammo is a resource, and you guys have to consider that. You guys are out here for a much longer duration than normal games, right? Like the way that Bellum's lives work. So we're just trading bullets here, right? We're just running both teams out of ammo. And what I will say is this. You can do this offensively, right? We talked about this yesterday where you can recon by fire. You can really mess with the enemy team if we get up here and we shoot a couple of our own rounds at the Russians and we provoke a response from the Russians where they're expending belts of ammunition or RPGs, right? That is an act that is like attrition doesn't just have to be the lives. It can also be done in the form of ammunition, right? And every bullet that you fire matters, right? Because if you need that bullet later, you have to go back to the fob and get it. Like that is another level of mind game that you can play, or another tactic or level of strategy is forcing the Op 4 to expend ammunition or resources more than your element is. Because what you can do with that, right? What you can essentially do with that as insurgents is if you're provoking responses across the whole line, Russians are going to run out of ammo. They're going to run out of grenades. They're going to run out of rockets. And two things are going to happen. Either when you have the opportunity to finally shove it and assault, they're not going to have the tools that they, would like to defend themselves. Or two, what you're doing is you're pushing Russian squads out of rotation to rearm, right? And that opens up gameplay opportunities for you to press numbers advantages, right? So these are like, it's all a fact. It's like, it's important. The expenditure of ammunition is important.
Let's get some grenades out there. Get some grenades, squad.
Right? Basically, all we really want here is to throw enough rounds to tell the other group that I see you and you're not allowed to cross here.
Squad, come back to you.
Also, Russians, amazing job here. Flank security. What? Hello? Good job. 1-1 Bravo. Big props. 1-1 Bravo had this flank security set up for the longest time, and they did it in a way that was, once again, efficient, right? It wasn't like a whole squad of 9 being set up here online. They did it with a fire team, right? And that's a very efficient use of manpower to cover a flank. So Russians just did like a crazy good job this round. And now what we can see here is they've set up a platoon attack. They like freaking crazy, right? We have left flank security, we have the SBF element, and we have the assault coming in, right? This element is alone, unsupported. Like, Russians did a fantastic job this match. So we see that left flank security in place. So this now this is where harassing fire can be effective, right? There's a use, right? We see the difference here is now we have a reason why we're exchanging fire with these guys. It's because we want them distracted. We want them fixed. We want them paying attention to us while we slip the assault in. So you can see there's reasons and times to exchange fire, but usually it is done when you have another supporting element or another maneuver somewhere being executed simultaneously. So good job here, right? We're just distracting. But what is the purpose of the insurgent fire here, right? What is the reason for being here and causing a distraction? If it's to coordinate an assault or something, another maneuver, then we're kind of out of sync here, right? Because no movement's actually happening with this exchange. We're sliding some elements across, yes, but that's pretty much it. Otherwise, we see a pretty clean platoon attack here from the Russians. Right? A near textbook platoon attack. The Russians should be very proud of themselves. So super good stuff. Russians, you guys like did a really good job this round. And then even here, we see the aggression. Like, once again, like, I don't know who's squad leading on the Russian team, but you guys, like, you felt it. Like, these guys are getting slammed. Let's shove, right? And you push in from the other side. Like, the Russian leadership was on top of their stuff. And you press the advantage, you understand that you have overmatch, and you shoved it and finished that element. So find, fakes, finish. All right, great job. Great job, great job. Okay, and then we have an element back here that's like was not close enough. Once again, we talked about being close enough to support, right? You're too far away here that this gap makes any kind of support take much longer because you have to organize the crossing. And by the time this element says, hey, we're getting overrun, like, what are you going to do? You can't do anything. You can't cross. So if this element was closer in the same tree line as the first one to begin with, right, and being close and being able to support, like, that is ideal. That's what we want. Now, if we're talking about how many squads we can fit in this area, right, you can fit like nearly 3 squads on this island. You could fit nearly the whole platoon here. That's fine. Like, this is enough space to fit the whole platoon. And you have exits out if you need to, right? And just understanding that the terrain that you have out here, like, I know it's open, it kind of makes you want to be more spread out, but you actually want to be closer together because once something happens, you need to be in position to react swiftly.
Kraken, you got 8 kills last game. How do you know
so
that?
Once again, we're in that same position where now we have 1 insurgent
squad
squad down.
Insane,
it's hard for us to make any kind of play. And Russians, once again,
I don't know,
whether they acknowledge the fact that they have insurgent squad down, right, get aggressive and continue to press the advantage. So Russians were super aggressive. They knew when to be aggressive, and that kind of gave them the first half of this match. Now, remember, this game ends up being super close still. So even though insurgents are getting absolutely blown out the first half of this match, like, certain decisions can completely flip the entirety of the game. So don't give up. Don't give up. Rally. You have the time to figure it out and try to, like, pick it up. Because Yeah. This game turns. Yeah, Insurgents almost win this match despite the hour-long schlacking they got in the first part of the match. So we end up once again getting another reset to a degree, right? And now lines are drawn again. This is insanity. This is insanity. This is the most insane thing I've seen. I don't know what people were thinking here. But Russians essentially get a little crazy here. I need to reset this. All right, we're about to watch one of the craziest engagements I've seen in this game, where the Russians decide to shove it across an open field. All right, so we see 1-2 pushing up. So I understand we're running low on ammo, to a degree, but if we're doing that, then I would try to not commit the entire platoon to it. But Insurgents are in a perfect line here, engaging these Russians as they're feeding themselves into the line. Yeah, this is pretty crazy stuff. This battle is insane. This goes on for like, this is a 30-minute firefight here.
Suppress the shit out of that field.
I'm surprised I lost one game with flank and everything. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Yeah, it's a platoon game, don't worry about it. As long as you get fun, that's enough.
So, bold maneuver here. Bold maneuver. Russians try a double push across the open. Now, what I will say is, like, whether you knew it or not, like, you were in a pretty decent position to actually attempt this, right? If we can set up 2 support by fire positions with PKMs here and here, and essentially lock down the tree line, like, you have a pretty decent odd of making this assault push in. Like, you're relatively set up. Imagine if this element up here as well was like at this edge of the tree line and also engaging while holding flank security, right? Like, you have a lot of firepower. Russian platoons have a ton of firepower to attempt this kind of stuff, and you almost pull it off, honestly, right? Because Insurgents don't really want this head-to-head fight that's about to occur.
Let's keep the fire up. Let's keep the fire up. Yeah, let's keep it up and keep it controlled. We don't need to burn our ammo.
So we do hear some good, like, don't burn ammo calls here. And whoever this is, Tiga, great job on the left flank security, remaining situationally aware. Shout out to this guy. Spots these Russians that nearly make it into the tree line. And so really good call here by Tiga to grab Bravo of 1-3 and shift them over here. Like, and essentially denied this flank. Because if no one was watching over here, this whole 5-man element would have been able to get in and cause some damage.
Bravo MTL is down, stand by.
So yeah, this, like, seeing this setup, I never thought I'd see this engagement happen. Like, with how big and open these fields are, kind of insane. But yeah, like, Russian forces, like, kind of throw for fun here, right? Get a little complacent, get a little overconfident from stomping for the past hour. And Insurgents are able to hold the line, push the assault back. You can even see, like, Insurgents are doing some wacky stuff, like sweeping out and executing the Rangers for the Russians that are still in the crops. Some crazy things going on here. But yeah, this assault loses all momentum for the most part. These guys are having to push up with no supporting element, and they get close. They do make it to the tree line. Like, if that other squad was in the fight, like, once again, this is by no means a great sound tactical decision to execute this, like, platoon-wide maneuver. But if the other squad was, like, remotely engaged or supporting, I think your odds go up here substantially. Like, you might have been able to make it all the way to the tree line.
We're gonna go 1-3.
So good job, like, one person, right, being situationally aware, checking the flank. 1-3 Bravo lead. Tiga was able to completely deny that left flank.
Let's keep pushing west.
However, we pick up the entire platoon. We don't need to overcorrect here, right? Because we've dropped front security now. The entire platoon line is shifted over, and like Russians are able to run across. So just making sure that we don't lose security. Luckily, Grim is here in the weeds, being an absolute rat.
My view, this
And he's able to like kind of hold this flank.
I like it
But
wide,
you guys
so I
just
will be able to
completely
find
picked up
more
the entire platoon
enemies
and didn't leave anyone here to control it. Okay, so this is where the tables start to turn, right? Insurgents win a major battle here and should feel good about winning this major battle, right?
Push up in the field.
We can see the platoons are all close to, or the squads are all close together. You're mutually supporting each other, right? Strength in numbers. Good stuff. Everyone's involved. Everyone's doing something and adding value. So yeah, it's still a brawl here. We're weeding them out. Right. It's pretty gross fighting here. Okay. Now, I'm going to pause here and ask chat, what should be going through the insurgent leadership's mind at this point? What should be our mindset here? Yes, Xeon, press the advantage. Find a way to snowball this, right? Find a way to snowball this. What is the known information? The known information is that like most of insurgent forces are up. We know that just from looking around, right? Like, yes, there are some casualties here, but we understand that like the platoon is not really at risk of being run over, right? We've essentially stopped one Russian squad in the open here, and we've stopped a second here. That means that 2 squads are off the map, essentially, right? Roughly 2 squads should be off the map. How can we now, once again, once we have a platoon leader, like this will become much more apparent, right? But the question should be, how can we like get the rest of them, right? Is there an opportunity to get the rest of them, right? And the answer is actually yes. We kind of lose it. We'll get to it in a second here as I pan to the left. Also, good job from the insurgents pushing in and finishing, right? Find, fix, finish. Get in there and finish these guys. And so we see insurgents push through the field and start executing the remainder of the Russians, right? And that's it. That's pretty much the last Russian there that goes down. So we see Russians are routed, right? Because they just lost 2 squads in the open. How can we capture the rest of them? With this particular setup, right? If we are kind of aware that we've lost a squad here, and knowing where insurgents are positioned, kind of forget that these guys are here. What should be the play? Like it might. I'm curious. What should the play be? What do people think the play should be here? Fall back and reconstitute is not a bad option, right? It's not a bad option. Okay. I'm not seeing the right answer. We'll continue here. Now, this is once again, this is very advanced kind of tactics or logic here, right? If the comms are going and we understand that 2 squads have been caught in the open, right? Speed up here. We see this same 4-man flanking element in play, okay? We see the same 4-man flanking element. What we should be trying to do is maintain the encirclement, okay? Or maintain the containment of the force at play if we have them routed, right? Or if we have them severely combat ineffective. This 4-man element can literally harass from the rear and prevent any egress of this force out, okay? Right? Does everyone see that? Like, we should know that, like, okay, from the perspective of insurgents, they're here. There might be guys here, but there's also a tree line here. If I'm a Russian, how do I egress and fall back? Right? Imagine you don't even know these guys are here, right? If I'm a Russian and we've lost this fight, what direction am I going? Right? Looking at the terrain. You're going to go the closest cover and concealment out, right? You're not gonna run across like the open field or run out here, right? And there's nowhere to go anywhere else, right? This answer should be relatively straightforward. It's like if the enemy is routed and is retreating, the path that they're going to use to do so is going to be the most covered and concealed route that is closest to their exfil, right? And in this particular situation, it is this tree line, right? Because there's quite literally no other option for them to go. You know what I mean? There's quite literally nowhere else for unless they're stuck here in these buildings, right? So that's kind of assuming that we don't even know that there's a full squad here, knowing that we have won this engagement substantially. Any remaining Russian elements that are going to fall back, or even if they're staying and want to continue the fight, will do so most likely from this tree line. Does that make sense? Okay. So terrain analysis, very important. So we have good control here. We even hear some GLs, so maybe maybe Grim and these guys can call this out, right? Hey, there's still some guys here in this tree line, right? They're still making noise here, but we kind of slip out and around to the side. Now, once again, as a 4-man element, you should never be making any kind of frontal assault, right? You should never be making any kind of frontal assault, especially not across open ground. We are a harassing element at this scale, right? At this scale and size. You're going to see what ends up happening is like these guys push up to try to clear this building. The thing that I want to try to teach is how to achieve certain objectives efficiently, right? So the objective for this element, right? The task in 1-4's mind currently is we want to deal with these buildings. As a 4-man element, what is the best way to deal with these buildings? Yes, we can, as a 4-man element, cross the open with no support and assault the buildings from the rear. That is an option. That is definitely an option. Or what we can do as a 4-man element while masking our element size is remain, here in the tree line. Let's just say if this is all we're worried about, spread out and prevent any movement across, right? They're locked in here and we can shove the main element across like this. This is called containment, right? We are containing the enemy force to a position. And generally, you want to do that when you are a smaller element. You never want the smallest element to be the assault element. The largest element should generally be the assault element. Like the smaller elements can do things from support. So support in this situation, if we are looking at, okay, we want to handle this building, it would be, okay, we're going to try to contain them from this position. And you can make your numbers feel much larger as a 4-man, right? If you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Now, if there is a squad in this hypothetical situation and they come out and they take fire, bop, 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 they're going to think there's a full 9-man squad here and they're going to remain in the buildings, okay? Now, in addition to this, right, ideally, right, once with experience, we recognize, okay, this is like if we want to finish the enemy, if we want to fix and then finish the enemy, they're going to try to snake out here after losing the engagement here, right? That's the natural, I think, logic that should be applied. And we're worried, let's just say, about guys here in this building. What we could do is we could have moved instead of from here all the way around here, is move here to right here, right? And what can we do from this position? We can watch this. We can even watch this. We can even watch this. And with a 4-man element, we can cover all this ground with 4 people. And now you can achieve all 3 objectives with 4, right? Understanding that once you hit contact, your only goal is not to kill people as a 4-man, but it is to distract, it is to fix, it is to delay, right? That is your job as this small element behind, however many possible retreating Russians there are. Understanding, once again, the numbers difference here is significant, right? So in an ideal world, right, we understand lost a fight here, lost a fight here. I look at the map. Okay, if they're egressing, we won the fight. These guys are talking like, oh, we're confident. We won the fight. We're in the fields, right? Where is the Russian force? The Russian force could be here. The Russian force could be here, but the Russian force could also be here, right? As this element coming in, where do I want to go in order to try to like cover all bases? It would probably be somewhere in this area, right? Somewhere in this area allows me to watch this, watch this, watch this, okay? Now, let's say we do hit contact, right? As a 4-man element here. There's 9+ guys here, right? There's 9+ guys here. You should have the relative advantage here on the first shot engagement. What I mean is you drop 1 person, maybe you drop 2 person, and then you pull it back again, right? And let's just, in this hypothetical world, let's say we executed this properly. where we set up our containment here, where we're locked down, locked down, locked down. We sit here because we are analyzing the general terrain that the OPFOR would use. The enemy comes into position. We hit one and we hit two. That's it. We pull back to positions, right? What happens as a result of this containing action? Rust 4 has to deal with the casualties. They get stuck here. We have fixed the enemy in position. We've fixed 9 people with 4, right? And this is where you can use the 4-man elements to advantage with insurgents. We've contained them and we've hit 4. Now, Russians don't know you are only 4 here. There's no way for them to really know that you're only 4 here. All they know is they have 2 casualties down and an unknown force to the front. Now, they might have a better idea of like there's at least 2 squads here because, you know, squads might have been able to report that information back. So there's anywhere from like 2 to 9 guys back here. You've seen how slow, especially after losing a major battle, elements are to advance, right? These guys are going to be fixed for a while here. You open up another opportunity, you create an opportunity for the remaining element to finish this. 3 squads, entire platoon, insurgent platoon on the Russians, right? Entire element. And once again, like it's good that you're experimenting with this technique and behavior, right? It is really good to see insurgents trying these things, right? We're just trying to accelerate the learning process and tell you how to properly utilize this kind of maneuver as an element. But I do like seeing the initiative. I do like seeing, you know, everyone try different things. But we're just speeding up your learning process by teaching you how this can be done, right? So instead of you guys going out there and having to spend round after round after round of trial and error of what works, we're just telling you standard techniques or thought processes for this kind of behavior, right? And this is stuff that, once again, I only learned from spending hundreds and hundreds of hours like doing this kind of stuff, right, on KC Lib, right? Like Vietnam against like the US platoon or company, right? It's like you cannot, you mag dump once, you hit one thing and you leave. And this is just me imparting that information to you based off of the experience that I have suffered through, right? I don't want you to have to suffer through the tens of, you know, or hundreds of hours of trying to execute this. I'm trying to teach you guys so that you guys can kind of skip a lot of that, right? So contain, right? Harass, fix, pull back. You can cause so many issues like this, but you must reposition after the engagement. You cannot remain decisively engaged. You have to hit and run, right? It's not hit and stay, it's hit and run. Anyways, we drop containment. It is what it is. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It was just a potential opportunity using information that was on the map. Right? And just because of the terrain, right? Russians are like, fuck this, we out. And they take the likely avenue of approach out. Or likely avenue of egress, I guess I could say. Okay. Yeah, this is very dangerous, right? I understand the intent here is like, oh, we want to clear these buildings, but like 4-man element in the squad into the open is like tough. It's a really risky thing. We're lucky that there are no Russians here, but like 1 Russian here and like the whole element is dead. You get caught, and we already have the main insurgent body pushing in as well. And once again, we talked about like head-on assaults before. You can see the danger of that, right? We're like just friendly firing into each other. So we're double assaulting and pinching. You see the danger of the pinch here, and why we want to avoid it. Also, considering now, what is the issue with this? What is the issue with this? Two squads in one house is the answer. 1 PKM. Right, we're lucky here, right? We're lucky because the Russians are bounding out, right, and they're done. But one like literally one guy does this, and these guys are stuck. Literally, one guy does this, and we're stuck. So kind of just try to think one step ahead. All good. You don't pay for it here, but like we've seen people pay for this kind of mistake before. So yeah. Anyways, we get another reset here. But yeah, just pay attention. It's all good. We're all learning. It's all good. All good. Good vibes. Good vibes. This is a great match to watch. Okay. So we reset the lines. We're pushing in, and we're getting reorganized here.
I see. We
Okay. I don't know who saw something here. We're seeing things 2 hours into the match, right? We're getting delusional here, right? We're seeing the the ghosts of Highlands or something, right? We're hallucinating out here. Been in the action, adrenaline pumping for 2 hours, shooting at ghosts. All good. Insurgent force collapses in. Okay. The next massive battle occurs. Okay? The next massive battle begins. In this position, we what we know from both teams is we're at least a squad on squad in the tree line here, right? We should know we're at least a squad on squad.
Alpha 1's engaging.
Okay, and now we also see we see these guys as well. Okay, so known information on both sides. We know one Russian squad here, one Russian squad here, and as insurgents, right? Just because we look at the map, we know we have 1, 2, 3 squads here. Okay. Ooh, let me turn off this. So we have 1 squad, 2 squad, 3 squads, and known information is 1 squad here, 1 squad here. Does anyone see an opportunity here? Does anyone see an opportunity here? One move south, 1, 2, and 3 support on the east flank. So we have a massive overmatch numerically. That is how we should look at this situation, right? From the perspective of the insurgent platoon, we have all 3 platoons in 1 forest. We have 1 enemy squad accounted for here, and we know 1 Russian squad is out of position, right? 1 Russian squad out of position. Once again, we talked about being close enough to mutually support each other. Yes, this element can support with fires, right, into the tree line. But they're going to be, like, think of how long they either have to cross the open field here or they go around and come in here, right, in order to assist the squads in the forest, right? Versus, and we talked about this earlier, all 3 insurgent squads being stacked in 1 tree line, they're able to move quicker to this engagement than this element, right? That is the opportunity here that we should see, is that we have a massive numerical advantage here if we shove, right? Because this element, so long as we can keep these guys out of the fight, and terrain is already doing a significant amount of that on their own, if we force the entire insurgent into a frontal, and once again, this is why we talk like, yes, flanks are good whenever you can execute a flanking maneuver. When the terrain allows, it is great. But in this particular AO, the terrain does not allow for fast flanking maneuvers. It simply does not, because you have to go all the way around these open spaces. So understanding where you have overmatch numerically or via other means and shoving frontals is kind of the tactic or main way that you should, not main way I should say, but like one of the large ways you should be looking to fix it and finish the enemy is executing large frontals when enemies are caught out of position because of terrain features, right? And in this particular situation, from the insurgent perspective, we know where everyone is on the map aside from 1 squad, right? This squad, forget where they are on the map, like, but we know that these guys are here, these guys are here. Worst case scenario, these guys are in the forest with them, and they are, right? And we have 2 squads here. Worst case scenario, this is where OP4 is, right? But these are known factors. These are known factors, right? And so we know that these guys cannot do diddly squat to help if we shove down the tree line. And in order to solidify this, what we could do is just keep these guys harassed and fixed. And so once again, we can do this efficiently. We just stick an RPD here and another guy here, and we toss rounds at these guys, right? We just toss rounds at these guys. And now there's a reason for this long range exchange of fire. It is to distract and fix this element while we shove the entire platoon down the tree line, okay? That is how you should execute this, because we have the knowns, right? The platoon has all the information. Like, even better case scenario is like if this squad is somewhere else, right? Let's say this squad was doing something else and they're like over here. 100%, we have like a 5-minute window to jam this thing, right? We know the whole platoon is here. Frontal, 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 right? Overrun these dudes. That should be the play. And you know that I have seen like Red Force squads spread out this far where they're like 300 meters across, and you can see like the closer the element is together, mutually supported to make that supported platoon play, you overrun this thing. And once you overrun this thing, like think of how long this guy has to get over here. Like he's got to cross the open or he's got to go around this bend, right? So keep the platoons closer together in the larger maps, because this right here is an example of why you want to do that, is because it gives you the initiative to execute rapidly on an opportunity that presents itself, rather than, like Red 4 has to wait for all this movement to happen. So we end up fixing and exchanging here, and we do start shifting elements down. Insurgents do start shifting elements down, right? So it happens. It happens a little slowly. Okay. Looking at the insurgent platoon right here, like, let me play a little bit longer. So we can see that same 4-man element 1-4 is using is attempting to execute another flank. So the question becomes, what is the intent of this, right? Once again, the intent of a small 4-man flank like this in every situation should not be, oh, we're going to completely wipe out a squad, because that happens 1% of the time. Whenever we're doing something like this, what is the intent of a 4-man flank, right? The 4-man flank should be to cause damage or chaos to the enemy, or fix the enemy in place, or gather information, right? Your goals as a 4-man or a smaller than 4-man flanking or probing or infiltrating element should be support in mind. It should not be, we're going to wipe a full 9-man squad. I've been in admin cam for like every single match. I don't even think on my hands I could count. It's happened 0% of the times where a smaller element has completely wiped the full squad. Yes, they generally get a fire team, maybe a fire team plus, but eventually at the end of all these 4 on 9-man engagements, the 4-man dies, the 9-man gets picked back up. I've never seen it in all my time admin camming these games. Never seen a 4-man element completely wipe 9. So just use that information as you may. What is the intent of this push? This push does end up getting the intended effect that we want. Let me ask you guys, what do you think should be happening with this 4-man element? What is the best thing that this element can do in this particular situation, in this position? Yes, we want to harass. We want to keep these guys fixed. We want to keep these guys fixed, harassed, and distracted, right? And you can do that without having to traverse 1,000 meters, right? We keep these 4 guys here. You throw shots at these guys, and you're going to keep them fixed and suppressed and annoyed. You can do this. This maneuver is also possible, right? If you're going in with the intent on the flank to essentially like tag them up in the rear, like this is okay. Like the most efficient use, right, is to do it from here, because you don't have to maneuver and you don't put yourselves at risk, right? Because once you get wiped out here, you're wiped out here. But even out here, right, if you take fire back and you have casualties, like someone can come help you. You're mutually supported in this position. So keep that in mind. And you still can be ballsy with this play. And we'll kind of break that down as you guys get closer. But this execution gets a little wonky, right? But essentially what you're doing, the way to think about, once again, the math of it is 4 to 9. You are expending 4 men here to lock down a 9-man squad out of the fight. The same kind of concept that we talked about earlier with those elements egressing off of the field fight, of the field battle. If you can lock down a larger element with a smaller element, you're winning that math, right? And that math is very important for insurgents. So we do see like somewhat of what I've been talking about happening, right? We have 1-1 continuing to throw harassing fires to this element, keeping them distracted and engaged. Like this element here is just getting tunnel visioned on this long range engagement. Like acknowledging the fact that as Russians, what do we know? We know that we are pretty far from the element. We have 2 squads down here, and there's at least 1-2 squads here. 3rd squad unaccounted for, as far as we understand, right? Do we get value here? Are we getting the best value here? Potentially, but not quite, right? Like this is an unknown value play. Like I don't really see the value of being in this position, harassing fires when like your squad down here, right? This is quite a ways away from where your element is being engaged, right? This is kind of supporting, but not really. You're harassing a little bit, but I think there's a better value play for this SBF position. Anyways, we're gonna fast forward here.
push south.
So we see this. This is now a numbers advantage here to insurgents in the tree line. Yes, there's an SBF, but like it is far away. Fire is like less effective when it's further away because it's inaccurate. And there's dense vegetation here. There's a lot of dense vegetation here that's like providing a significant amount of cover and concealment for the insurgents as they make this southbound attack. Right. So we see insurgents shove, right? We finally see some relatively aggressive maneuvers from insurgents, but just imagine if we had off rip, like I recognize this squad's out of position, we're shoving the platoon and been a little bit faster on it, like you would achieve the same effect. Okay, so here we see the 4-man squad here get into the rear, right? And we start harassing. We take down a lot of these guys. We do. We take down 3, 4, half a squad, right? And it might feel good. It might feel effective. And yes, you're achieving the goal. You have fixed the enemy. You fixed them here. Good job. You've achieved the goal. Yeah, I think you could have harassed and fixed from here and been a little bit safer and not put yourselves at risk. But we fixed here. Now, at this point, we are decisively engaged, and the rest of the squad is now oriented north, facing towards us, right? This is, at this point, once you make that initial hit and run. Hit and run, baby. Now, you can do this in 2 ways. You can either hit and pull back and come all the way out, and now these guys are completely locked and fixed and, like, destroyed for, like, 5 minutes. You have 3 options here, right? You can pull back like that. You can stand here and fight and coin toss it, and maybe you live, maybe you die, right? Depending on how this looks. But once again, even fight, they know where you are now, and body armor and weaponry advantage, right? Or the third option is you can get aggressive and cloverleaf it, right? So those are the 3 options as an infiltrating squad. And so we're just teaching you guys how to do the infiltrating squad stuff. So once you hit them, you put them down. The Russians are going to push to where you were, and they have to deal with the casualties. Stuff is essentially known. If you remain in this position, you're going to end up into a front-on-front fight, and you're going to get destroyed for it, right? And this happens time and time again, is when the infiltrating squads overstay their welcome. However, if you pull back and just leave, these guys are tied up for 5-10 minutes. You've achieved a really good job of fixing this element with a small amount of resources, right? Alternatively, if you're feeling really lucky, if you're feeling like the initial hit was very effective, what you can do in order to continue this engagement is cloverleaf, right? And so we come back out, we come back in from another angle. And now you're making this 4-man element feel like a 9-man squad. You're hitting it from a different angle, and you're reacquiring the element of surprise. And you're opening up another front. And so this is also a learning moment for these guys that, like, once we get security, hold 360 security. Because good harassing or infiltrating squads or hit and run squads will do this. This is the play if we want to continue aggressive. It is not to stay in the same position and continue engaging on that front. Your advantage as a smaller element is speed and surprise. Okay? Utilize speed and surprise if we're going to continue doing this. But 1-4 ends up overstaying their welcome here. Russians push to the known contact. There's no repositioning. And the 1-4 element gets wiped again. Once again, that's now 8 tickets, 8 points that we've thrown out, right? Where once we hit the line, if we pull back, we save those 4, right? And we cause these damage. But Russians don't lose any tickets here. They lose time. But we can see this engagement continues. There's no repositioning here, as you can see. The distance, there's a brawl happening on the left. Russians eventually clean it up. They don't lose anyone. We're down 4 more again. So Russians try to get aggressive here. We're trying to finish this fight. But once again, insurgents' number advantage here really did just like this ended up being a numbers game. This fight down here, like it was dirty. It was close. It was just a brawl. People intermixed. Like it was just an absolute slog in this tree line. But the numbers advantage ended up playing out. And insurgents just had a couple more dudes than the Russians and managed to keep up the aggression and finish the fight, and essentially take care of 2 squads in the forest here. Like you can see, this is just an absolute slugfest, which frontals are, right? But that's why we have the numbers advantage. That's why we're using the numbers. So another 2 Russian squads here now wiped. The game at this point has completely flipped. At this point, insurgents are now winning. Insurgents are now winning on manpower. After 2 successful platoon scale engagements with essentially 4 Russian squads wiped out, insurgents are now leading. They're leading in manpower here, right? So good stuff. And once again, like if our job or our intent was to simply fix that element from a distance, I think there's a safer way to do it. Because all we want to do is stop them from crossing the field and helping. Anyways, you can see here, right? Like Russians sweep out that 4-man element. This is just a freaking gunfight. So you can see all of the insurgent forces up there are down. Russians get their troops back up. So understand the math behind those maneuvers. Yeah. Absolute brawl. Numbers game in the tree line. Yep. And you just had the advantage here. Okay. So that's that fight. And then we're going to get to the last fight here. So you guys reset for the 19th time. And this is a really cool moment because you guys, both sides are incredibly scared at this point. Both sides are incredibly scared because everyone's at 1 life now. Everyone's at 1 life. So what we actually see are probing tactics, right? We start to see Magic out here with a 4-man element probing the line, right? We see 1-4 out here going out to do another probe as well, or infiltration to a degree. But you're gonna see the difference in the tactics here, right? So Magic comes up, they mag dump on the line, right? They're trying to like doing this is great. This is a super good example. Like you're getting information, you're distracting the enemy, you're causing chaos as a small 4-man element. But the second they take returning fire, they turn around. Now we're expending a little too much ammunition here on the egress, right? Like we're not even being shot at here. So min-maxing, nitpicking here, we could save a little ammo, right? Definitely save a little ammo here. We're not even being shot at. But you see this 4-man element on the right, right? The probing element on the insurgent side. We're kind of just YOLOing. We try to cross open fields. We get caught. And once again, element of surprise is wasted here, right? Element of surprise burned, right? We should be turning around the second we're exposed, just like this. Because we've gotten this element, this 4-man element, has the position of an enemy squad and lost nothing in return and is now coming back. Yes, we gain information on where these 2 squads are, but we're losing lives in order to do so. So just efficiency during reconnaissance is important. We're expending ammunition, and once again, going back to the ammunition point, like that's totally valid thing, right? If this 4-man squad ended up here, we fire, provoke, and we get RPGs, fucking belt-fed fire, all this ammunition expended, and then pull back. Good plus value, right? Plus value, good exchange. Lost nothing, they expended munitions, right? So we see the rest of these guys come back in. But like, once again, the second we're hit here, the second we're exposed, we're leaving, right? We should be leaving. And we do end up leaving a little bit later to reset here, which is good. But like, if you keep pressing this, like you're pushing into 2 squads-ish, right? Like you're distracting them, yes, but like we want to make sure that we try not to die while we do these things. Insurgent squad is reconstituting, as you can see here on the left. You see Magic go back in to get more information. And once again, they hit the line and they pull back. You see Magic does a really, this squad right here doing a super good job. They hit the line, they pull back. And every time that you do that, you're expending the enemy ammunition, you're getting information, and you're doing it at no cost, right? You're not, like, maybe you expend some ammunition as well, but if you can do this without expending lives, like, just look at how fixed this element is, right? If you just continually ping pong in and out. Like, super good job here from 1-2 Bravo. Super, super good job here. 1-2 Bravo, who's just dying? Yeah. Dying in Magic out here, doing a great job. And you can just see the amount of chaos that this 4-man element is causing by just poking in, mag dump, pull back, mag dump a little more, like completely being a nuisance, right? We can see the Insurgents 4-man squad once again trying the same flank, right? And they're going to end up doing the same thing again, right? Where we go in, we get a couple downs, right? But remember, downs don't matter. What matters is that you finish the fight. Like, it's very important that you don't get caught into this trap of like, oh, we got 4 downs, like that was a very efficient trade, but we all died. The math does not work, right? The math does not work like that. Like, yes, we get some downs. The full 9-man squad, once again, full 9-man squad starts reorienting up here. Same old tale, right? And all these guys get waxed, these guys get picked up, and same kind of thing. Versus like, hey, we get some downs here, and then imagine if we just came out, right? And maybe we come over here, and maybe we shoot over here, and maybe we move over here and shoot over here, and maybe we come back here later and we do this. Like, imagine this 4-man element can harass this 9-man squad if this 9-man squad doesn't like figure out a plan ad nauseum, right? So, and you can see Magic pulled all the way out of the tree line, being super safe with the recon element. But yeah, this 1-4 element, once again, you overstay, look at how many guys come up to adjust. And once again, if there is more terrain here, then yes, clover leafing, like let's just pretend this was full woods, right? If you come in, right, if you pull out and you come back in from the side, look at where all these guys are looking, right? Look at where all these guys are looking. And then you hit them on this flank. And you come back all the way around, maybe you hit them on this flank, right? And that's how hit and run works. That's how smaller elements take on the larger elements. You do not want to sit here and wait for 10 minutes and get into a brawl with these guys, because they're eventually going to send stuff up there to kill you, right? That's what they're trying to do. So yeah, you're getting some in caps here and there, but you can see like you're gonna get swept out here. And then once again, this is another feed of like 4 tickets, right? So that's 12. The difference in this match at scale was 3%. There was a 3% difference in who won this battle, right? And that's like 1 or 2 lives for the Russians. So everything matters. Like all these tiny maneuvers, like all these tiny areas where we're spending lives, it all matters. And so yeah, they send the entire platoon up here to deal with you. Like you have to understand that once you're toast, once you're decisively engaged, once you're exposed as that harassing element, you gotta leave. You gotta scoot. You gotta do something because you pissed them off, right? And once you piss them off, like this is like how the lone wolfing thing goes for the most part. So like, if you're going to do these things, you have to be fast on your feet. You have to use surprise and speed to your advantage. It's good to see people experimenting with it, but just refining the technique is important. And so we're just trying to accelerate everyone's knowledge in how to do that, so that you guys don't have to try this attempt for 50 games, right? I'm telling you right now how to improve it. Okay, but yeah, definitely keep trying it. Keep trying the flanking thing. Just be fast on your feet when you do it. Hit a different flank, pull back. Just understand the value that you're trying to get as a recon element. And then down here we have the final engagement. And unfortunately, insurgents are just caught out of position. Turns into a 2-on-1 shove, right? Russians get aggressive, 2-on-1 shove, and that's kind of all she wrote. But just know that like 3% difference, guys. 33 to 30. It was super close. Good effort from everyone involved. Definitely everyone's still learning. That's sick. It was cool to see insurgents pull it around, right? Granted, it was because of the one massive field push that really switched things. But like recognizing the forest push was good. And just breaking down how these things kind of played into effect. But yeah, good stuff, everyone. Hope you guys had a good time. One more session tonight, and then we're on a 2-week break, or not break, but like 2-week no test until the 20th, and that's going to have a lot of the new patch. But yeah, super cool stuff. You guys did a good job. Super close. And Sergey, you guys almost brought it back. I was rooting for you. And then Russians, you guys were doing a fantastic job working as a platoon. Like both teams did great. Both teams did so well. So proud of everyone that played. It's crazy to see. And you guys, I was debating on whether or not I should just spin down the server, because this was almost a 3-hour freaking match. It's like we're putting 2-hour timers on these things and upping the manpower count. But like, props to all you troopers sticking in this thing for like 2 hours and 47 minutes. That's insanity. You guys are insane. Yeah, these games should not be going this long. We'll definitely address that for the next patch as well. Appreciate everyone. Hope you guys learned something. Super important stuff. But yeah, this is all learning, and it's good that you guys are trying these things. But yeah, it's important that we also have these AARs so we can accelerate your learning process rather than trial and error for attempt after attempt after attempt. But good stuff, everyone.
I'm gonna take a break. Might continue the stream later on. Peace, everybody. Thank you for watching.